is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Right, turn that off. Good evening, welcome along. Thank you very much for joining us. No, we can't show the match footage as it's copyright. Thank you very much.
I had so many questions about that yesterday. It's really annoying.
I know. I deleted a lot. I deleted a lot of them. You might want to turn Sky Sports.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The games are starting. Because Brzezinski's already introduced Mike the Dickhead. Right, thank you very much for joining us. It is the nitty-gritty now. We are on to the finals night of the 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open. We've had 8 games every night, but tonight we only have 7 because we have the 4 quarterfinals, the 2 semis, and the final. It's going to be like a night in the Premier League, only starting an hour early. Looking forward to what should be a very entertaining night of darts. Some players in there that you probably wouldn't have expected, given their current rankings, etc. We've had 2 big shocks yesterday. We've had Luke Humphries get knocked out, and we also had Michael van Gerwyn getting knocked out as well by Boris Kershmer. And Boris Kershmer lost in the games earlier on today. As I go through the results,
I don't want Google Translate in Latvian, do I?
What do you want it in? If you want it in Belgian, it's Dutch.
No, I want it in English.
Ah, what a goal.
Yes, get in.
Declan Rice as well. Tosser. Fuck off.
Fucking shush the twat, get in.
Who the fuck's cheering them in the background? Ugh. De Decker won 6-3 in the first game tonight against Martin Schindler. Gerwyn Price won 6-3 against him and Hector. Ross Smith beat Matt Campbell by 6-4. Stephen Bunting beat Double Gurney 6-2. Luke Littler got through to the quarterfinals.
You're weird.
Averaging again over 101 against Luke Woodhouse, 6-4 there. Richie Eddowes took Dave Chisnall to a last leg decider but lost in the end to Dave Chisnall. Boris Kirchhoff after beating MVG didn't get very far because he lost to James Wade. And Jonny Clayton beat Dirk in Van Duijvenbode in the last
They should be.
leg.
They don't deserve that goal either. Go away.
Fair, to be truthfully honest, they've not been great to Arsenal.
Exactly. They should be 2-0 up.
They're doing the fasting break. Right, the game's going to get underway. Ladies and gentlemen, your referee for the first game tonight, it's Mr. Charlie Corstefine.
Charlie.
7 games to enjoy tonight. 4 quarters, 2 semis, and a final. Let's get things straight underway with the first game of the night. It's Mike De Decker against Gerwyn Price. Don't forget game 2 tonight. Ross Smith against Stephen Bunting. Luke Littler plays Dave Chisnall in game number 3. And then James Wade will play Jonny Clayton in match number 4. So, the Belgian man, the 29-year-old who won the World Grand Prix last year. This is now his third. This is his third quarterfinal in a Euro Tour. As for Gerwyn Price, well, we know all about Gerwyn Price, a former world champion, a 6-time, 6 PDC Premier TV titles, also 8-time champion in the European Tour, and the current number 10 in the world. And on the Pro Tour Order of Merit, he is currently number 16 in the Pro Tour. Time for the game to get underway. It is again 1st to 6 tonight until we get to the semis and the final. Let's get it underway. Mike De Decker throwing first. Game on! 134.
Come on, United, free kick.
96. Right. Well, we're keeping the 9 in the United game at the same time, by the way. Solid start from Mike.
Yeah. No.
1-3-4 followed by 1-3-4.
In. Go on. Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
Come on. Where? Play on then, okay. Well then, Baldy.
There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah. Add a bit more light on the subject. Just move the light around.
Had a bit more light.
The Mike De Decker left 110 and he's hit 54, so he's 56. Gerwyn Price was looking for the 164, didn't get the first treble. Yo! I will say this, by the way, I'll still take a point.
Be nice to win though, considering we was winning.
Yeah, take a point against Arsenal, though. Game's on the first leg. Mike De Decker.
Good.
Well, those who tuned in, by the way, thank you very much for joining the bush. Scotty, XX, thank you very much for joining us. Got a poll on at the moment, so get involved in that, by the way. We've got 5 votes so far. 3 for Gerwyn Price to win, 2 for Mike De Decker. So not a lot to separate them at the minute. I know it's currently 1-0, but what would your prediction have been at the start? Mine would have been 6-4 Price.
6-4 De Decker.
Ooh. Well, let's hope you're right. When winning at half-time, United have not lost in 388 games until tonight. There's enough of fact
What?
bottle it.
Did you eat something from the fridge the other day? A pudding?
Hang on. Huh? Pudding?
Yeah, like a caramel or chocolate pudding thing.
No.
Are you sure?
No. I want to eat something like that.
Oh, pudding.
I don't know where you put it. I don't eat caramel stuff.
Whilst he's sorting that out, I'll fair, that's happened to me before where I've eaten something and then 2 days later I'm looking for something. I'm like, what happened to that thing? Oh wait, you ate it the other day. Oh yeah. That's happened before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 93 Leafs tops for price. Mike the Decker 124 would break for you. And it's on. There's a treble 20. Treble 14. Double 11. Oh! Unlucky.
Unlucky.
It was a good effort. Gerwyn Price looking for tops then for 16 dart. Hold of 4.
16.
Double 10 for a 17 dart. Oh! That was almost in the 15s. There we go. 18 dart leg. 1-1. Gerwyn Price hits double 10 eventually in the last dart.
80th minute already. Jesus.
Mate, does your neck not hurt bloody stretching your neck out to try and see the bloody scoreboard?
No.
I mean, I know you got bad eyesight, but I didn't know it was that bad. Didn't realise it was that bad. I assume you'll probably have the darts on once this match is finished. Yeah. I'm sort of multitasking. I've got the darts on my phone. No. Well, if that's the case, I might as well skip forward. $167 left after 9 then for Mike Decker. I'll go backwards after the United game. Oh no, they win. This is a goal. Wow. I thought I'd got in, you know.
How's that not a foul though?
164 for Price. Going the treble 19 route. Got the first, didn't get the second one. Didn't get the second treble. Unlucky. 76 for Mike Decker then. For a 2-1 lead. There's treble 20, double 8. Comes inside double 4. Oh, he's outside. 68. And a guy carrying about 8 pints of beer on 8 pints of beer in 2 hands. Don't know how he's managing that. Oh, lovely. 72 checkout for Gerwyn Price on double 12. And that is the first break of 4 of the game. Still waiting for the first 180 of the match. No 180s as of yet in this game. But they having the rest of the match. Mm-hmm. The Decker averaging almost a ton at the moment, so he is playing well.
Ouch.
He's playing well. The
go on.
World Grand Prix champion. Could be the first one. Oh, 140 for Mike Decker. Good start though. 261 after 6 starts. Ton followed by 140, so puts his average over a ton now. Don't forget, I'll show you the stats at the end of proceedings. Oh, well, the end of the match actually. Let me just get the share screen up. $103 average so far. He's doing well at the minute, Mike Decker. 96 for Gerwyn Price. 130. There's the first treble 20. Single 20 bullseye. Oh, yes. Bullseye for 130. And that is the first tumblers check out the game. And it is a break back. We're back on the Decker's floor. What a check out that is. What a way to break 4 as well. Brilliant. Great start from Mike Dedecker, 140. He could win this, you know. Been a good start so far. 97 for Gerwyn Price. I think we'd be happier with a point than they would. Oh,
Come on!
oh my God, what a tackle. That's a tackle, that. What a challenge.
Why is he not shot though?
I don't think he was expecting it, so he took a touch, try and get himself settled, and then just as he's hitting the shot, it's challenge. What are you watching on? PDC TV, mate. PDC TV. Go on the PDC website, you should be able to get it. Although you will have to.
Like,
You do
why
probably
not shoot there? Like,
well, he wasn't expecting it. He wasn't expecting it, mate, was he? 132 leaves 46 for Mike Dedecker. If you can't watch it, I'll give you updates anyway. 180. 46 then. For Dedecker, double 16. No. 3-2. Lovely.
at the back. Oh,
Well, in Mike. Yeah, sorry about that, but we can't provide the match footage as it's illegal to do that. It's illegal and gets the channel into a bit of bother. So, yeah. 123. Could be second 180 for Price here. Okay, he decided to switch 139.
not bad, but no. Terrible.
I've got a bet on the United game, actually. Let me just see how that's going. Price has left 164 after 9 darts. Mike Dedecker will need at least a 2 treble visit to get anywhere near a finish. No, 95. What's 242 after 9? Oh, Price is going for the... is he going for the 160? No, he's just going to try and set it up. Oh, again, challenged. The bloody keep... The tackles are flying in. 96 leaves Dedecker on 146. Price needing tops here then. Okay, double 10. It took him 2 attempts to get it last time, and he's got it in the first time this time. That is a... What was that? A 14 dart leg?
It really is.
I think it was a 14 dart leg. 3 apiece. Only 1 maximum. Both players averaging a ton. There was literally .C19 in it. There's not much to separate these two players at the moment. Been a very close game. Oh, and there we got taken off. Oh. Hello, Mike. 133. 171 by going for 3 treble 19s, but didn't manage it. 125 a Price. It leaves him on the 141 finish after 9 darts. Mike Dedecker on 178. Not on a finish at the moment. I think he's going for 162, but going to manage it. Well, he still gets 132 out of it, which is good. Leaves 46. Price looking at 141. Doesn't get the treble 19. 63 then. Leaves 78. Dedecker looking at 46. 14 for double 16 again. Oh, 30 scored. So he's left double 8 then. Price looking at 78. He's going to have to go, is it 18? So 20 for tops. And he doesn't get it. Well, both players missing doubles in this game. Mike Dedecker then. Double 8 needed for 4-3 lead. And it's a 16 dart leg for Mike Dedecker.
Play it.
Hold on, Bruno. We're in heaven. Come on, Mike Decker. Oh, apologies. I think I've just. No, I haven't. I thought 180 for price. It's 2 in a match. There's Travis Steen, double top. Just underneath.
No.
68 from Major League. Not going to finish.
Come on. What are we doing?
I think we might just play for a point, if anything. Try and get a point or smash and grab here. The 10 needed for price. And he gets it. 14 dart leg.
Oh.
Not a million miles away.
Just turn your telly down a little bit.
To the minimum of 4 minutes about the time.
You want to turn your TV down a little bit because it's loud on the stream. I did say this.
Right.
I did say it'd be loud on the stream. So. Hello.
It's a loud laptop.
174. And that, I think, was after a ton. Darters on PDC TV, or you can probably try and get it on a Fire Stick. I don't know. But, yep. PDC TV is what I think me and Liam will be watching it on. Well, that's what I'm watching it on. Liam probably be the same.
Yes.
The Deckers F170 after 9. Price wanted minimum 133 to leave a finish. We didn't get 2 trebles there on the 19s. And the 170's on for the Decker. Bullseye! Oh, my word! Oh, yes! Mike the Decker! He's had a small fish and now he's had a big fish. He'll be going gills by the end of the night. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. He's missed. Oh, my word. Mike the Decker, 2 bull finishes, 130 checkout on the bullseye. Treble 20, single 20, single 20 bull. And now he's just hit the big fish, the big one. No, treble 20, bullseye, 170 checkout. That's the biggest finish you can get in darts. And Mike the Decker takes it out. He's played superb. He has been brilliant in this match. Not averaging a ton at the minute, mind, just under a ton. But his finishing's been superb. Some of the finishing's been really good. His ball finish has been great. And pie. Take a point, though, if we get a point at least.
Dallo.
Just don't do it. I mean, tell you what, bloody hell. Oh, the hell they didn't score that.
It was offside.
Oh, right. 114 left after 12 by Gerwyn Python in this leg to take it to a last leg decider. Is Mike the Decker going to send him packing? No. 138. He's left 52. Got a match, which means Gerwyn Price.
Oh, one more chance.
Get this. Treble
One
18.
more chance.
Oh, is it single one? Way! Oh!
Shoot!
Yes! No! No, my God!
No!
David, what? David,
Oh,
Ryan.
man.
Oh, David Ryan. Oh, no, Mike the Decker's missed 2 match darts. Price for double 18.
Every time, Wire.
Double 9. Oh, he's missed them. Mate, David Ryan has made 3 outstanding saves. Outstanding goalkeeping. Mike the Decker for the semi-finals, double 16. Game, shot, and the match, Mike Decker!
Wee.
Get in there. Oi, oi, oi. Da, 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 da. Oi, oi, oi. Bye-bye, Price. Goodbye, Gerwyn Price. Thank you very much. Get in there. That's a cracking save, but this. Oh, he stopped that from going in. That is outstanding. Oh, that is outstanding goalkeeping. Do not concede now. Well, that is truly amazing. Mike Decker defies the odds, and he's beaten Gerwyn Price by 6 legs to 4. Price had darts to send it to a last leg decider. Mike Decker had darts to win the match before. Yes.
Oh, we should have won that, man.
To be fair, we could have lost it as well. I think a draw was a fair result. But to say, by the way, David Villa is one of the best keepers in the league. That is outstanding. I mean, outstanding goalkeeping from David Wright. Just amazing. Well, game 1 done immediately. That didn't take very long at all. Mike Decker is through to tonight's semi-final. He will play the winner of game number 2, which comes up after the break. It's Ross Smith. With Stephen Bunting, the winner goes into the semi-finals to play Mike Decker. See you in a moment for game 2.
used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here?
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 is going to be getting underway very, very shortly. But in the meantime, let's have a look at the stats from that amazing performance from Mike De Decker. The World Grand Prix champion books his place in tonight's semi-final after beating a former world champion and eight-time Euro Tour winner. Gerwyn Price losing to Mike De Decker 6 legs to 4. Brilliant game, I must say. 2 outstanding checkouts. I'll give it a 1 for here. So, which you won't see on there, I did see on the thing though, the first 9 average for both players was 105. The actual pre-dart averages, 97.66 for Mike De Decker, despite not hitting a single 180. He hit 18 ton pluses. Unlike Gerwyn Price, who although averaged more and hit 2 180s, still lost because of this. Look at this, 4 out of 14 on the double end. That's not great by Gerwyn Price's standards. He's normally better than that. 72 checkout was the highest checkout. That was treble 16, double 12. As for, Mike De Decker, wow. And no, that is correct, by the way. He did take out not only a 170 checkout, the big fish, but he also took out the small fish, the 130 checkout, which is pretty much the same as the 170, only different. Yeah, if you can understand that. Liam's got his phone up to his face. 2 tumblers checkouts for Mike De Decker. I forgot where I was. 2 tumblers checkouts for Mike De Decker. 130 checkout, treble 20, single 20 bull, and then the 170 checkout, which was treble 20 bullseye. 2 bull finishes, 2 tumblers checkouts, 6 out of 16 on the finishing. Quite frankly, really, really good. Despite not hitting the single 180, some of his scoring was really good. He hit a few 170 pluses, I think. There was some really good scoring from him. And, it's nice. It's good. A home player gets through to tonight's semi-final. He plays the winner of this tie coming up here between two Englishmen. It is Ross Smith going head-to-head with Titanium. No, sorry. Ross Smith going head-to-head with Titanium. Mute your TV because the music, mate.
It's a good song.
I know it's a good song, but something called copyright. In the break. Right, Ross Smith versus Stephen Bunting. It's Red Light Spells Danger against Titanium, because that's the two walk-on songs. It's Smudge taking on the Bullet, otherwise known in our eyes as this guy. It's Peter Griffin, everybody. Way! That's the end of the sheet for tonight. Oh, no, we do have another one because Johnny Clayton plays in Game 4. Game 2. If you haven't tuned in before, we're fucking crackers. So sit back and enjoy. It's going to be a long night. Liam's playing darts at the same time. Mike De Decker, Gian Van Veen, Visselheim, and the future of darts is in these boys' hands. What about Luke Littler as well? Now, though, Scouse not fit. Who's he playing against? Chisnell. No, Dave Chisnell's later.
Dave
Chisnell's against Luke Littler.
Two very strong candidates in terms of our next cab off the rank.
Bunting against Ross Smith. Stevens probably downed a few Ross food products. So it's the man from St Helens in Merseyside against the man from... I've been over there before.
In that final. I was there that week for those.
The man from Dover. When people say, have you been on the ferries down there? Yeah, I've been to over there before.
The winner's circle. Will he return to the semi-final circle on the European Tour stage?
Right, Bunting against Ross Smith. Charlie again doing the same.
Could be something.
So Stephen to get us underway in game number 2 tonight.
It's difficult to call. It is, but if you look at the head-to-head score, Nicholson,
This should be a good game.
Yes, and that is for Stephen Bunting, who is 10-4 up.
Best start, 50.
However,
43, sorry, that is for Stephen
deeper
Bunting.
into a head-to-head record. You have to understand form.
57 for
Strong.
Smith. Game on.
It has been consistent for the last 10, 12 years. But Ross has been stronger
60.
for the last 4. He did play in Hungary last year in the quarterfinals. And
Here
Ross
comes Ross. This could be the first maximum.
is a belter of a game. Anything like that will
Nope.
be pleased.
140.
Belgium will be as well.
Nope.
Ross had to play 3 matches to get to this stage. He's unseeded this week,
Denied.
so he had to play his first round match on Friday.
97.
Stephen
Bit more like it from
player almost
bit more like it from Peter Griffin.
scoreline wise. That was Ross Smith's toughest match
It's going all right at the moment.
so far. Absolutely a
Going to
blister.
back up the 140 with another
6-2.
140.
Ross knew what hit him.
It is.
on that occasion. And then earlier today, Matt Campbell, the
And Liam's phone darts and he's scoring 62 probably.
60 actually.
135. Ross
I got a few 62s earlier on. I even got a 69.
6-4. Bunting's got a bogey number anyway, so 6 starts for Smith from here.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah, because I hit 60 for 19. Hit 7 by mistake. So I tried to go back to 20s and I hit double 1.
Single sleeve and out the ring double.
Hit 180 today, though, which is good. Speaking of 69, that's what Ross Smith requires.
Didn't like the treble 5 at all.
No.
Is he going to get 69 then to break 4? Oh, there's the 50. Is that in the 57? I think it is.
That
Yes, it is.
hanging on.
Double 6 then.
Yeah, just as well that double is on the other side.
Just outside.
Going for a double 7.
Nope.
63.
It was right in the corner.
Come on then, Peter Griffin, 106. It's been so long since I've been able to bloody play the
Picks off
thing
that
after he's won.
Bunting.
He's not won it. Oh dear.
Couldn't see. Would have left the bullseye.
The dart though, 82. Does leave 24. Was Smith looking at double three, or is he going to go for 2-2-2?
Stronger.
Oh, straight at it. What a brilliant dart. What a brilliant dart that is. Straight in double three, pinpoint accuracy, and Ross Smith leads by 1-0.
As a dart player,
Lovely.
you take out the 69.
A break of 4 in the first leg. James the Machine is through as he. I was trying to think who Wade reminds me of. He's a typical Canton Carras old school dart player. There's a few still knocking about. Mervyn King, Tony West. Littler taking on brown shoes. Littler taking on brown shoes. Littler doesn't still wear. Say? Littler still doesn't wear boots. Not a lot of other dart players adopted. A lot of shiny metal on them. Well, at the end of the day, as long as they fit, that's all that matters, really.
Maybe not really. Oh, yeah.
Go on, Steve. Bang. 140. Okay, Liam's disappeared for the moment. Okay, well, we're just looking at a chat a minute. Never mind. Anyway, if you just tuned in, thank you very much for joining us. Oh, I forgot to close the poll. 56% went for 56% went for 56. Well, 55 says on here. Gerwyn Price. Forgot to start the poll for this game. I'll have to close that one before the next game. He's not a kebabi anymore. Oh, has he stopped having kebabs now? Oh, fair enough. 104 needed term for Bunting. Oh dear. 64 leaves top. So Ross Smith looking at 56 here. And Liam's back. 16 for tops. Double 10. Oh, 36 coming in. Come on, Stephen, for 1-1. Tops needed. Oh, double 10. Yeah! You're still muted, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing some in a sec.
Ross Smith.
Connor and Stephen, that's a break back. 2 breaks of 4. 180. He's older than a baby, you numpty. He's not a kebabi anymore. Oh! I see what you mean. I thought you meant that he'd given up kebabs. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't understand. I didn't exactly understand what you were on about, mate. So there you go. Oh God, Smith is now averaging 83. Bunting averaging 90. Bit more like from Stephen. 140. He's left 41 after 9. So I think I might put 2-1 on the next scoreboard because I think he's going to win this leg. Easy peasy. $41 needed.
will do for him.
Oh,
Maybe that's-
9 scored.
How often do you see Ross Smith?
But Ross Smith is on 286, so he's an eternity away.
57.
57.
532.
Chance in that one either.
He's got at least 6 darts.
Bunting, all the time in the world, all the darts in the
Maybe
world.
even 9.
And
You only need
13 darts.
2-1 Stephen Bunting. Lovely.
One
That's
more
the
there.
first hold of 4 in the match.
Leads for the first
Got
time.
broken in the first leg. Got a break back in the second leg.
That Ross Smith
And he's
will not like.
back. And he's in the lead now. 1-0 down. He's 2 up now.
I've seen Ross average 90 in the first 9 with 2 darts. Never mind.
We're going to do the Pompey Plymouth game.
Darts got to start clicking soon, otherwise Bunting will run
Since that's
back.
what you and the lads wanted.
What I also found astonishing,
Yeah.
still do find astonishing.
But I don't think I'll be doing. I don't think there'll be any more games to do for Plymouth this season.
Look at the bigger picture.
Plymouth's only the other ones on telly.
Struggles in the Premier
I'll
League.
just turn the
Go far.
thing off a moment. Just I need to plug the laptop in because I unplugged it.
Absolutely.
And now it's. Now I've only got 20 minutes left on the battery, so
Quarterfinal of the World Masters, where he was looking to defend his title. I know it was a slightly different format.
140.
Effectively same tournament. Okay, lost his own.
I've just tuned in. Thank you for joining us. Double Trouble Darts here.
First 2 weeks of this year.
140 already. Decent start.
Yeah, but he drew Crystal. The
100.
first game at UK Open was a brutal draw. It was a
I'll
foul.
put something in the chat here, mate.
One of those, it's the FA Cup draw. It's like a
Hmm?
Premier League club draw.
Put something in the chat. At the bottom.
This is better.
100.
Oh, good. Yeah, nice. That's not bad.
This game,
Yeah, no likes.
it's 2 £5 notes back to back.
We don't care.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the first few war tour.
I'm struggling with that one, boy.
Yeah.
I think they're all the makings of a good and probably unpredictable Euro tour this year. Oh, that's a great dart. Double 18,
Nine.
double 9.
Game time.
Get that. 66.
See,
To hold the floor for Ross Smith.
when he's in the mood and
Do a
everything,
piece.
those 3-figure finishes well within range.
Don't forget to get involved in the poll, by the way.
Brought too much on topic, but
I put that poll on a bit late, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So I'll be surprised if anyone gets in.
when you
I won't
look
be
at
surprised if there's not many votes in it because I put it in late. But once this game's done, I'll put the next one in, which will be interesting because it is Luke Littler against Dave Chisnell coming up next
we don't see
time.
Stephen in the World Cup right now, he'd have to be in the beat.
Okay.
But
Winner of this plays
ideally,
Mike
though,
Dedecker.
to be in the conversation.
Well, I touted the idea of having World Cup squads where you can take 3 or 4 players and choose.
Burning something outside. I don't think it's outside my house, but I think it's like maybe if someone's burning something in the street,
Especially if one player suddenly.
you just smell smoke.
Well, we digress. Let's focus on the here and now rather than
Hopefully burning their ass.
on the road. To appear. Yeah, this one is just ticking over, isn't it? And neither player has really been able to take full control of this one.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
that's even
Yeah, it's
better.
definitely outside. Whew.
It's been nothing short of amazing. 6 finals last year.
I'm
5
still here, by the way. You can see me shadow. I can see me
one
out.
of the forces of the game on the floor, and of course, doing great things on a big stage as well.
He's getting a reputation, and it's not net. It's just the way it's fallen. He's the king of ranking money without the win. But he's not becoming the king of
Don't forget, the winner of this wins £30,000 in prize ranking money.
Premier League, Masters, and what?
The World Series of Darts finals as well.
Oh, bounce out.
120.
This doesn't affect the order of merit, does it?
45.
Done really well to
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It does affect it, actually.
Yeah.
Mike Dedecker. Mike Dedecker's not going to go to. He's not even going to go to 9th. He's not going to go to 19th in the world. He's still 20th in the world. As it's Has he sorted out something? I don't know. Someone's probably burning something outside. I don't know. Richie Headhouse has moved up by 2. Vessel Nyman's up by 2. Meikle's up by 2. Boris Kirscher is now 107th in the world. 3-2 to Stephen Bunting then, ladies and gents. Lovely jubbly. $180.
We wait for somebody to blink, really. I mean, neither player has been
Dear. Hello.
I mean, there's a lot at stake here. Let's not lose sight of that.
180. 1 for 9. For a 9 dart leg. There's 7. Oh. It's a 2.
On the European
What
tour.
an awful dart.
Maybe it's a good thing he missed that.
My goodness me, just look at
Anyone know the dart player whose nickname is the Beetle?
Shut up, isn't it?
119.
Well, it's a good attempt, and he may well come away with a 10-darter because Bunting's on 3-8-4, and Ross Smith is, well, for the first time, he's raised a smile in this match. He is beginning to show signs of being relaxed. He's been fully focused and quite steely-eyed and determined looking.
134.
But that's just broken the ice a little bit with this one. But this would be a 10-darter, and by far and away, he's actually split
No, I
it.
have no idea, man.
Double 8.
Where's Plymouth? Currently bottom by about 6 points.
Ahead of Stephen Bunting.
Didn't it for King? Wait till you see it.
Because he had a chance for the break and throw in the
3-3 now. Good leg from Ross Smith, ladies and gentlemen.
and that was important that he didn't sort of dwell on that too much.
104.
Back on Bunting's 440.
At any point, love an unusual leave after 9 darts, so 11s after 9.
Adam Monk, E.
That's unusual.
Adam Monk.
140.
By the way, with James Wade getting to the quarterfinals, he has moved up to 11th in the world.
Semi-finals on the European tour. Smith has been to 5. They've both been to 2 finals, so
100.
slightly different conversion rates to the final session.
If Stephen Bunting gets to the final tonight and Jonny Clayton doesn't, then Stephen Bunting moves up to world number 5.
You've got to play your second game in the day.
James Wade will move up. If James Wade wins the tournament tonight, if Chisnall doesn't get very far, then he will move up to world. If James Wade wins tonight, he moves up to
And a day.
And 5 years and a day.
world number 8, potentially.
Bloody hell.
Has been the longest
Mike
time.
Deck at the moment is 20th plus 21st. He is not going to
The last man to throw a 9-darter on a European
even if
tour.
he wins tonight to Decker, he's not going to move place.
For a while.
Dimitri van den Berg has moved up to world number 18.
The word. It's quite clever.
60.
He's decided to go back to Smudger, which is
Yeah,
homage to the surname
getting
Smith.
interesting at the moment, isn't it? Getting interesting. This
Brilliant. Well, I've got to say,
BDC Auto Emirates looking interesting at the moment. Old Git shake someone's hand.
I didn't know that.
and I've been reliably informed that
140.
Ross Smith was inspired by that. I've never, but if that's the case, I'm very proud of that. Anyway, Bunting. Trying to get in position.
97. Ross requires 64.
Now Ross Smith, buoyed by that 12-darter in the previous leg, has a chance to break the 4-3. Double 16.
48.
He didn't get it.
Hasn't been convincing. These moments where players have had the chance to take control. Missed the dart at double 18 in the 5th leg. He's missed the dart at double 16 there. And these are the turning points, and they're just racking up all over the place. And this is why it's so difficult to call this match.
Fairs.
Has really been able to sort of
16.
give out any too many reassuring messages or signs or indications. But Ross Smith will return now. This time looking at double 8, and this time looking at double 4.
And among nicknames, the Beetle. I don't know, mate. It's I don't know if it's. I don't know whose nickname it is.
Ross
Yeah,
Smith.
good. I don't know whose nickname it is, to be fair, mate. Jacob's been to United v Arsenal today. Yeah.
This is hard work, this
Tell
one.
you what, by the way, David Villa made some outstanding saves.
I can tell you that quarterfinals are hard. And especially at the start of the season, because you haven't been through
Mia says hi from downstairs. Downstairs a minute.
feel different to these players.
98.
One game on a Friday, one game on a
Oh,
Saturday.
Peter Smith, averaging 92 now.
The Premier League
In Munton's average dropping down to 86.
playing 3 games in a night. He's only played 1
58.
over the last 5 Thursdays. So the engine hasn't been chugging, but the same as some other people may have.
Well, 98 to start with Ross Smith, and Stephen Munson starting with 58.
Being the third against Stephen on the European Tour. And it's
60 there.
Someone just turned their frown upside down, as well as their sign. Yeah, Ross got last year's Rosemarlin event. Masters ended up losing the game 6-4, and then Bunting gets a 9 hit against him by the Giants from Norway, Korteka, and the wee man from Germany.
Oh, nice we do it this time. Hey.
Not surprised that Smith just checked downstairs now, actually, because that second half was looking on the wobble.
Right.
A lot of fair chunk of the bed, or a fair chunk of the bed was maybe left unsighted anyway.
140.
That's a good visit from Bunting because he was
What's
different from the previous one where he posted 83. Just beginning to look a little bit flustered at times, Stephen Bunting, but needs to stay on it, needs to stay focused. He's only 1 break down, 2 breaks to 1.
97.
And he's got a chance here, actually. He's only 33 behind, so
Who of you two would win a darts player's nickname quiz?
good recovery with the second.
Probably Liam.
More of those. And what a good response again. 2 strong responses by Stephen Bunting in 2 successive visits. Down to a
Probably me, yeah.
Smith with work to do once again.
You know more about nicknames than I do.
He's just a crash bang kind of player as Ross Smith. Show me the 60. That's what I'm going for. Forget about the switches. Double 14 for Bunting. Or
Gun and Bunton? Yes. Go
yeah.
Bunting.
Well,
Number
this,
6 to throw first.
it's
Gerwyn.
absorbing, isn't it? It's gripping. I mean, it's played at a very sedate tempo compared
If
to
Fred draws Littler,
yeah,
will he feel like he's forgotten how to play again?
drama about this one, and it's,
No, you
it
would
wraps
hope not. Hopefully not.
it, lures you in, and it just
Surely
keeps
not.
guessing. Neither player
We'll check out Stephen Bunting, 4-piece. Could be your last leg decided this.
been able to
60.
do that, and that's why we have
Yeah,
this
right. As I mentioned, I've already told you earlier on, mate, so
legs remaining potentially.
you don't need to ask me again. I've already told you earlier on.
Points scored apiece. Literally nothing between them. And there's only about 1.5 points or so between them in the averages as well.
100.
Yeah, this.
That's a ton to follow up the 60 that he got. Stephen Bunting. One Stephen Bunting's 4 now.
This is. They walked on a fingernail, guys.
60.
Fairly close game. Nothing, not much really to separate. Well, I say nothing. There's
Going to progress
barely anything.
against the Decker. If it's Ross Smith,
There's barely anything to separate these two, isn't it?
play the real deal.
100.
It's a ton. Stephen Bunting. Back to back ton.
I actually had a
He'll come back and look to leave a finish after 12 darts.
affectionate one. I said you should call yourself the big deal
60.
because he's a big lad.
He's 60 for Ross Smith. That's poor from him. He's at 321 after 9. Stephen Bunting looking to get trebles and leave a finish.
And so strong, can't really do anything about it.
Just needs 1 treble. You
Bunting,
only need 1 treble.
decision time here. Yeah, did switch.
Doesn't get one.
What a great effect.
59 leaves 182, so he's not going to leave a finish.
Bunting on throw.
Too many single 20s here for Ross Smith. He's having to switch. He's on 321 after 9. And a lot of legs, he's on that after 3.
It has been a
Dear me. Ross Smith having a poor leg here.
strange encounter as
Even
well.
Bunting.
Bunting once again.
No, is he gonna switch? He's not gonna switch.
But he will cover well. Yes, he does.
Yeah, Smith on a finish, so 120.
Start here and there.
Was it?
Look at that. Look where he is. Admittedly on throw, but if, in a match like this, to get to
52 for Stephen Bunting is left after 15 darts. Smith's just left a 167 after 15 darts.
But also, staying strong in mind, even when you're not playing your best.
16 tops.
Wow.
Miles off.
Back foot.
What about the Irish player, Steve Lennon? I don't know. Steve Lennon's a decent, not a bad
Good finish. Well, perhaps he needed one the most.
97.
Now, Stephen Bunting.
70. Pressure's on, Stephen. You need to win this leg, otherwise it's a break of 4. And Smith will have the darts for the match.
Right up. But it was
There we go.
bang on the money. Dead centre in the
5 for Stephen. He's 1 leg away from the semis.
Logical fill it for him because he's got to 5 first. And if Ross Smith struggles on the trebles again, Stephen Bunting could well be an absolute.
4 votes at the moment on the poll. I did put it in late, so I'm not too worried about it. Once this game's going to be closing it, probably it'll be about 4 or 5 votes, but only one person for Stephen Bunting in a minute.
Smith, who set the average record.
When we go, we'll be going for a break after game 2 before we go on to game number 3. We're having a break after every game tonight. And during the break, I will start the next poll, which will be game 3, Luke Littler versus Dave Chisnell. So we'll see.
Live.
What about Andrew Dirty Harrison as Beetle? Well, the only Beetle I know is something that tends to get squashed after time because they're that small, you end up stepping on them by accident. 97. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. 134. Lovely. Stephen could do with 2 trebles here. Oh. Trebleless visit. Not the best time. 227 for Ross Smith. 245 for Stephen Bunting. Josh Rock Beetle. Now, we don't know who the Beetle nickname is for. So at the end of the day, we don't know. There's no point trying to come up with names to have no point trying to add Beetle to someone's name. It's not going to really make any difference, is it? Let's be honest. $134 Smith leaves them on 52 to take it to a last leg decider. Stephen Bunting not on a finish. So this should be 5 apiece and a last leg decider, which is what I did think would happen anyway. Single 20 for double 16. As 5 each. So who's going to be going through? So only 60 for Stephen. This is on Stephen's 4. 100 for Ross. Great start.
At this stage, you've got to think that a $15 wins this match.
Yeah, with that over the last 4 legs. We have 114 darts over the rest.
41, not enough.
I
Not
think
enough. It went down well, nice. Do you think Michael Smith will ever win a major again?
84.
Kick off. 1 treble per visit at the minute
I think he will,
for good games.
but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I think he will at some point. I just don't know when. He's had a massive downfall. He was world number 2, and then after this year's World Championship, he went down to world number 18.
This weekend,
So
Friday, 5 people miss match starts.
I don't know. I think we'll see Michael Smith winning tournaments, but whether he wins any majors anytime soon, I don't know. I think he'll win a major soon. He will win a major again in his lifetime, but it just won't be straight away because I think he's got to get himself back into winning ways again before he can. He's been poor He's been poor this last year, and he deservedly moved down to 18th. And if he's not careful, players will overtake him.
We'll get into position. Ross Smith first on the
Ross Smith has left a finish first. 117 finish.
One dart.
Stephen Bunting looking to get onto a finish. Is he going to go for 133?
133.
Well done.
Match start.
Big time, crucial time.
7.
Yes.
Oh, this could be it.
There's his single.
Tops.
Top for the 117 and for the match.
Can he find the double for a 6-5 special?
Game show.
Oh!
Ross Smith.
Wow. Well done, Smith. That is a cracking finish to win the match as well.
Nice.
117 checkout for the match. Really good. Well done.
European champion who just
Are there you 2 game on it? You at gym tomorrow? No, Wednesday and probably Friday.
My goodness me, that
I'm looking at mainly Wednesday and Friday.
as well.
In a minute.
His darts in a mild celebration. He knows he got bigger, stronger, harder in the semi-final.
Because it's not good to do too much exercise if you're unfit. Doing too much exercise when you're an unfit person can actually cause problems. So
Yeah.
so I'm sort of taking it steady, doing around an hour on Wednesday and an hour on Friday. I'm not doing Monday because obviously Monday I'm now starting my voluntary work on Monday in the hospital tomorrow. Working in the coffee lounge tomorrow. So I'm starting that. Right, well, Ross Smith books his place in tonight's semi-finals. Yeah, I'm West fair enough. Yeah. You can't go to the gym every day. Ross Smith wins the last leg decider against Stephen Bunting, which means our first semi-final tonight has been confirmed. It is going to be Mike the Decker going head-to-head with Ross Smith for a place in the finals.
It was not a pretty match. It weren't pretty at all.
No, it wasn't a great game, was it? I'm Jim Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekend masters. See, if I'm gonna do anything like that, I would do Jim West, Jim West, Jim West. You know, because with me, I wouldn't be able to do two or 3 days on the bounce. Be a bit too much for me. I'd have 1 day of exercise and 1 day of rest. But I'm busy anyway. I'm doing plenty of walking anyway, because I'm quite busy at the moment. So that's just how I do it. Everyone does their own thing differently, so everyone does everything different. Well, there you go. Sadly, we don't get to play. This, unfortunately. So bye bye. As he's lost, I'm afraid, which means Mike DeDecker plays Ross Smith in tonight's first semi-final. Bouncing, huh? What do you mean bouncing? Okay. Anyways, game 3 coming your way shortly. It could be because I'm because of the moving, and when I'm typing and stuff, the camera does go up and down. There's laptops for you. 6-4 to the end, 50-50. Couldn't really be separated. They couldn't really be separated in that game either, to be fair. It wasn't a great game. 89.63 average, 87.68 average, 2 180s to 1 in Smith's favour, 117 checkout, 2 win the game, 6 out of 16, 5 out of 12. It was a pretty cack affair. It was tight, but it was poor. Right, we're going to be back in about 2 minutes' time for game number 3, and I'm going to start the poll now.
Yep.
And it is Luke Littler versus Dave Chisnell. So don't go anywhere. We've got the nuke coming up in a moment.
Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to want these words of you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? We are free to decide. We will love and let love. We are free to believe. We will love and let love. I saw her standing in the street alone, alone, alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. And I wished I'd had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
And welcome back, ladies. I didn't know you were going to start. I didn't know you were going to start the music again. Sorry.
To be honest, mate, I didn't even want to click it. I was trying to scroll up.
Do you want to get off the screen?
That's what I'm doing.
Well,
There you
just, oh, there we go. Well, that was a disaster. Right, if you just tuned in again, welcome. Thank you very much for joining. If you just joined us again, welcome back, everyone, again. Now, time for the next game. It's the Nuke against Chizzy, Luke Littler against Dave Chisnell.
Sorry, I had the cap lock on.
Yeah, I still had the cap lock on because I've got the cap lock on for the scoreboards.
Okay, mate. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So that's fine. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us so far. It's time for the Nuke, Luke Littler against Dave Chisnell. Looking forward to watching the... Is it a Belgian song?
He doesn't normally have that song.
Red light, green light. Here we go.
Littler. Oh, no.
Yeah, brilliant. Vice excellent. I've had one already, actually. I had one before I came on the camera. Oh, whoa. One or two times a day. Yeah, I mean, that's the first one I've had today. Do you think Chizzy will win the major before Michael Smith?
Sorry?
It's a good question.
Do you think?
I've got these, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, by the way, Scotty, I don't actually know. 117 grams of them, so I don't know. How many actually is there in? How many did you get in here? About that big, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they should last. Yeah, they should last. They should last. Even if I have 2 a day, it should last me a week. And they're not expensive. They're quite cheap. They're only about £1.75. So yeah, they should last me. They should last me a few days at least. They should last me about a week at least.
Has 2 opportunities this year.
I mean, I'll probably have like 2 a day. Depends. I might have 1. I might have 2. But probably have 2 a day. Won't have 2 today though. I'll have 1 today. And we'll probably have 2 tomorrow, 2 next. And then
today that his target is 10.
And that should
last
me about a week. I've got enough to play £1.75.
All year to get to that target and then set a new target in the coming seasons, but he's far from finished.
I know Coke. I know Pepsi Max Lime is unhealthy compared to water, but it tastes better than water.
This is a dream match because
I've got no problem with water, but
in this
prefer
country,
not. I'm not fussed on water. I'll have it obviously because it's been called.
Dave's only lost on 2 occasions.
What from one already?
He lost
125 for Luke Littler.
Flanders last year. Dan.
That's off today.
Yeah, you look at when Littler has been beaten, because he hasn't played all the Euro tours since he started. Obviously, this was the first one last year. Won it, sensational.
Pepsi's not the best if you struggle and have flavoured water. Yeah, but flavoured water is not cheap because, especially, I mean, Sainsbury's don't sell them for cheap. They sell them for.
He's a right team and finally killed us. And
although, well, sparkling waters are right. Actually, no, it's not that bad.
He has an 80%.
Nah, I do still have fizzy drinks. That's just something that
will be
no, I know that, but
you'll win 5 games to win the title. So on average,
to be fair, Scotty, I'm focusing more on the eating than the drinking. I'm more focused on eating than drinking, to be fair.
in the final session, and winning loads of it.
Where's
The only goal was what Smith did in the previous leg on the stage to get a $15.
Which is on Tuesday.
He's going to have to survive
How
on
much
Tuesday.
more?
Come on.
Tuesday?
I think it starts at 1.
You keep forgetting I'm at scope on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind.
Yep.
42.
I don't know about I'm not sure about the idea of streaming the Players Championships because it starts at 1 and doesn't finish. It starts early, then doesn't finish till 6.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds like
And I'm probably not free all day to do that. So.
Yeah.
majestic thing to behold.
Ooh, Chisnall.
Little 10.
Oh.
Games on the first leg, Dave Chisnall.
Well then, 1-0 to Dave Chisnell. And against the 4, that was on Littler's 4.
Going to nil at the World Championship.
Littler's only averaging 83, by the way. Not a great start for Luke
The highest
at all.
of the Euro Tour. When he clicks, he is as unstoppable as we can get as a darts player. Yeah,
Do you know why you don't see one Coke machine? You tend to see a Coke and a Pepsi next to it. I think it's just so. I think it's just so that there's more options.
He has multiple
But
times.
some people don't like Coke. Some people prefer Pepsi, and I'm all right with whatever. As long as it's diet or Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Coke Lime, Pepsi Max, Diet Pepsi,
At the Flanders,
Pepsi Lime.
Vaguely similar to
Any version of Iron Brew, the Iron Brew Extra,
tonight.
sugar-free Iron Brew, or the full Iron
You
Brew.
said to me you don't like Iron Brew Extra before.
Well, he's going
No, I do.
Oh, do you? Oh.
He's going to put another Euro Tour time. But it's this section where things are.
No, I do like Iron Brew Extra.
And he did a little last year.
I think you've
3 games, all win.
confused or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
And how many times we've seen Van Gerwyn do sim last?
No, I like any form of Iron Brew, any form. Yeah.
That's not a ton plus finish in the tournament.
Oh, we're gonna have a 170 now.
That have to win.
We had a 117 the first game of the night.
Of course, check out to win the tournament as long as you're scoring.
Yeah, you can put a big score in here, maybe.
How's Littler playing? Shite, mate.
It's a frustrating one for Chiz.
Not playing very well at the moment, but he has left 65. So I mean, he's only averaging 90, Luke, at the minute. Averaging 90. There's 25 tops, double 10. It's his favourite. That's why. It's his favourite double, and that's why, because he pinpoints it
It is all forgotten now.
almost every time.
What you were talking about with Chizzy earlier, standard.
He loves double 10.
It's the thing that people talk about with Dave the most.
That's a ton.
But his ability to deflect another loop in European Tour events the last couple of years. He was the one person who could take Humphreys out.
Oh, sure.
34.
You know, Sky Sports must love Luke Littler or something, right? Because nothing said about Magda Decker beating Gerwyn Price. Luke Littler comes on. Luke Littler's defence starts here.
But when he
Luke
gets
Littler
one
looking to defend his titles. He plays Dave Chisnall in the quarterfinals. Yes.
for a few years, the Open
Well,
Book
it's shambles.
He's not even on there.
through more.
I drink Iron Extra. What about dilute, no added fruit juice? Pop in a drinks bottle, off you go.
Up Blackpool.
I tend to drink more water than squash. I'm not fussed on squash because sometimes I'll have squash and it'll taste like piss water sometimes. So
Titles. He's won 8 on the Euro Tour. 18 on the Pro Tour. Good stuff from Chizzy down to a potential 11 darter.
we're starting to pick it up a little bit. Sky know how to milk a cash cow. They'll throw Luke aside the same way they did with Fallon when people's attention moved elsewhere. Yeah, it's because you probably walk past one machine of Coke, 2 machines make you think about your preference, Coke. Pepsi. I think a lot of people prefer Pepsi, personally. I mean, I'm out with either.
Dave Chisnall.
wow. 87, check out Dave Chisnell, 2-1. And again, it's a break of 4.
Happy now, and Dave
3 breaks of 4 in the game.
lead with a break of throw. Nothing but breaks of throw so far.
Once the quarterfinals are done, I'm going to go downstairs and make myself a sandwich.
Northwest Derby, this isn't it? St Helens versus Warrington. Sounds like a rugby league game.
It's very much so. Don't think any rugby league teams have renamed their
Yeah,
stadium.
Chisnell, I think, Liverpool and all.
Should. Yeah, they should. I'd go and watch something.
It is, yeah. It's a derby. I'm pretty sure Dave Chisnell's Liverpool, and then obviously Luke is Man United. So Liverpool United. 180.
Overdrive.
Well, Chizzy only came in.
Chizzy left 181 after 6. Luke Littler's left 261 after 6. So it's not a bad start from either of them in this leg.
That's who's doing the beers
Good
here.
start.
It's going to be interesting.
Oh dear,
Feels
54.
before he played his last 16 match, he feels good, but there's just a few messy darts that have crept in.
One of
Time goes up,
He's
he
at
feels
161 Luke Littler. Chizzy on 127.
Speaking words of wisdom, Dave Chisnall. Bullseye! Oh, shit!
Oh. 127 on the ball.
finish.
Littler could head out here. He could be heading out. We could have a new win of the tournament.
Well, this is a dangerous place to be, Dave. When you're doing things like that, you might be poking the Warrington Wolf.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Doesn't matter. You keep going forward. Is it like Dave Chisnall has the last couple of legs? Even Luke Littler's.
Ruin the story.
with that.
If it's an energy drink, I don't drink energy drinks other than, well, Lucas said the only sort of energy type drink.
And there's a pace
Lucas said sport.
screams patience. There's
Some sort of orange energy drink that we like,
stay patient.
Some sort of orange
He's up
juice
against
energy drink or something.
someone of his age and
I
pace.
think
I can't remember what it is, but
He would gladly get
it's not like an actual. I don't know if it's a proper energy drink.
He's dizzy in a different way against Chizzy because he's down by 2.
Lucas said it's not. Oh, so why is it called Lucas said energy then?
81.
yeah, he won.
It wouldn't be called Lucas said energy, would it?
We'll go for it. We'll go for it.
Oh, yes! That's another 170 checkout.
After that,
2 big fishes tonight.
somebody has just
Yeah,
done
this for dinner.
second one of the night.
No need for Lucas said, trust me. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. 180. This is more like it. This is more like it.
That finish has been called the big fish
Luke Littler was only averaging what?
for years.
91 or something like that.
Sensation like Littler to take
He's now
celebration to the
averaging
next level.
I think he needs it on
107.
Bunting. Just does it with, Bunting thinking
Oh, bounce out. 40 scored.
He's Cole Palmered it, hasn't he?
Really?
107 average now.
I mean, you're doing a hand thing to really make it obvious.
180.
Like that is the first 180 for Luke Littler. You can see there's a bit of fire in the teenager here.
See in the background, he's talking to himself.
107 average.
What?
Nice big fish. Little's in and out more than he's ever been.
That's the fact that he's never lost here.
That's another ton.
Himself. Hang on a minute. This
More
is
than you.
madness. He's got the streak.
1-2-1 after 9.
He doesn't want
Oh,
to.
wow. Chizzy's left
It's special to him.
82 after 12. They're looking at the 1-2-1. Needed
Doesn't
someone.
want this time.
55. Baby required.
Someone's put Luke with a fish on it.
But Dave Chisnall to go 2 up and 2 away. 17 in tops.
25, 17.
Oh,
Oh, he's a 3.
Silly play, Chiz.
42.
That's the messy dot.
He's a 3.
Steve.
No, you can't. He's left tops. Chizzy. Oh, here comes Luke. Oh, wow.
Off the
He's not
dot.
taken out with the 12 there.
Chizzy's on tops for another 2-leg advantage.
Off to Chizzy for another hold of 4 and a 2-leg lead.
Or 2. As long as one of them's good.
Games on the 6th leg. Dave Chisnall.
Luke Littler, if he is to defend this cycle, must win 4 of the next
4
5.
votes at the moment, all for Luke Littler. Not going well so far for the Nuke.
Put on the afterburners. But it feels like he's already pushed that.
Nuke's getting puked on.
And a couple of missed doubles, which is brilliant from Chizzy, is just keeping him at arm's length. How much more has he got? This is what Dave can do to you.
119 for Chizzy.
And if this doesn't get you more to
First
running,
9 average of 111 for Luke. He's averaging 102. 140.
In a European Tour event, in
Luke
Belgium,
with the Darts Bad win this.
quarterfinals, he doesn't lose for the rest of the day.
Oh dear, Chizzy.
Quarterfinals, perfect. Semis, perfect.
He might as well just stay on the treble 19s. He's better on the treble 19s than anywhere else.
For him, I've got good
1
memories.
point in it after 6 starts.
he's won a couple of Euro Tour titles, but he got a few years without winning one at all until we came here.
99 leaves 167 after 9 for Luke.
Right.
Good leg it is.
Got 1 here that year. The following year picked up another 3. Then it was 2 last
Chizzy's
year.
going to be looking to leave a finish as well.
1
100. They're both on 167 after 9. That's brilliant.
on all Euro Tours. And that's
Brilliant. Both on,
as he has
both
shown.
on 167 after 9. 97 for Nuke leaves him 70. Chizzy 167. No, doesn't get it. Oh,
His tally of 2 top plus checkouts in the tour.
oh dear, 47. That's probably the first mistake from Chizzy. Luke needs 70. Okay, single 11, single 19, tops. Back. Thank you very much for coming, and that's 4-3. No, I said thank you very much for coming, but I was trying to say.
But now a break is needed.
Chisnell's the Jimmy White of darts. He never seems to win tournaments outright.
Again in Belgium.
Nope. One more quarter-final game after this, by the way, and it is, of course, James Wade taking on Jonny Clayton. And then it's on to the semi-finals. Mike DeDecker against Ross Smith. And the winner of this game,
Right now,
Luke Littler and Dave Chisnell, plays the winner of game number 4 between James Wade and Jonny Clayton.
See all those checkouts from Dave Chisnell. It's just that the 40 is the
It's pretty much the same as the Premier League.
nice.
Yes.
1 through 7. They
Well,
go.
tonight's pretty much the same as the Premier League, right? Only we start earlier.
Yeah.
Look, when you play the very best,
We're almost at the end of game 3. We've been live for an hour and a half, but the actual darts did not start until about 10 past 6.
do so far in this game. Yeah, this game's
So
about
let's just say an hour and 20. Plus
an average of 103.
plus about, say,
Chisnell
5 minutes in between the games actually finishing and starting.
in a good
About
position.
15. Pretty much, what, just over an hour, just over an hour of darts.
That person.
And we're almost at the end of game 3.
And he's got 3 more clear off his side for double 9.
The hell is that?
His place in the semi-finals.
There he is.
Right.
Yeah. Absolutely right.
Like your break music. Yeah, it's all non-copyright. And there's double 15. Bit of an interesting move for an 84 checkout. Remember, I think 54.30. So that's an interesting route. But it's 4-piece. It's a break of 4. Luke Littler back on the floor.
Things can change so very quickly.
This is going average 103.36. Chisnell 93 at the moment.
Best players
What's the finishing stat at the moment?
over the last.
Mate, he's missed 1 dart.
I know Van Gerwen's won this tournament.
Missed 1 dart. Luke Littler's missed 6.
Belgium in 2022.
He's took a 170 out.
Yeah.
The win ratios, these two are the best.
For it against a Stort.
For Darts Belgium.
Yeah, Jonny Clayton sort of
How many
right.
times does he want to hit 5?
Well, he's always in the final session of these.
45. Unlucky Chizzy. I think you're going to be disappearing at some point.
Unassuming stuff, but impressive nevertheless.
140.
On top of Dave Chisnell here, the average for Chizzy has just dropped off. And yes, he's been taking his chances, but he's not going to get many if he's getting overpowered in the scoring phase of the legs.
Littler's a starting to flame.
Littler.
Going to stay there trying to leave double 4, is he? No, of course he's not.
401.
Starting to feel like the nuke is a case study of what he could potentially do.
There's lots of reasons why that little room's smart. Could have made the 20, he's got 179's an awkward one. This is
78 for Luke.
Double 12. Littler leads. Data. This is not a mind-blowing burst.
Brilliant.
It's 15 data, 14 data, 14 data. Could it
Oh, fucking mice. Mice.
to be good?
That's nice. Yes.
Task. He's failing.
Luke Littler starting to do. Luke Littler doing all right now.
14, 15.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's just a little bit better than his
180. Ow. Ow. Keep catching the wrong button.
What does he want to do from here then? What are you after?
Go on.
What do you want?
Finish on a 9. 180. Luke Littler is on a 9 dart leg. This is for the match as well. Dave's gone for 180. 139. This is for the match.
3 darts away from yet another 9 data. He is not going to produce it.
Damn.
He's not safe yet. Just imagine if Chizzy gets a max here. I'll even a one treble visit. He wanted to end it right there.
Sort of, yeah.
58. Lucas 91.
Bye, Dave.
In the last few rounds.
91 for the match. And it's foggy outside again.
Can you imagine the scenes it takes to take us all the way with this? 19.
Yep, it's got foggy again outside.
Oh.
Only gets 4. And now the scene is hanging over Chizzy in Belgium.
12 for top to the game. Yeah, game shot and a match. Luke Littler.
Chizzy is beaten, and Littler, the only winner of this title, left standing in this year's tournament. He is through to the semis, 2 wins away from retaining this title. And we have one more spot in the semi-finals available after the break. Littler,
Right.
basis, it's either Jonny.
These are the stats then from that game, ladies and gentlemen. 103.91 average for Luke Littler, 3 180s, 2 for, oh, there was 5 180s, apologies. So 2 180s for Dave Chisnall, 91 average. 4 votes on the poll, 100% for Luke Littler. Yeah, thought that was going to be the case. Let's have a look at the finishing stats. Only one dart missed a double from Chizzy. 127 checkout was the highest. That was on Bull. And Luke Littler takes out the second big fish of the night. The second 170 checkout of the night. Magda Decker. And now Luke Littler taking it out. We've had some crazy darts these last couple of days because on Thursday we had 2 9-dart legs in the same night. And tonight we've had 2 170 checkouts in the same night. So 2 very unique things. 50% on the checkout, 6 out of 12. And well done to Luke Littler, averaging 103, almost 104. Books his place in tonight's semi-finals. His opponent is going to be either James Wade or Jonny Clayton. James Wade will have the 4, and we will have that game after the break.
When you are ahead, those last.
Oh, Wade's got the 4, has he? Oh, wow. I thought Clayton would have won the ball.
No.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I don't know.
Clearly.
I saw her standing in the street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. And I wished I had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
Sorry, I had my sound muted. I didn't realise we were back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you haven't been back for too long. Otherwise, we've all been on bloody mute. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. Now then, it's time for game 4. It's time for game 4, Jonny Clayton. Who will Luke Littler be facing in the semis? Is it going to be James Wade? Or is it going to be Jonny Clayton? Let us know in the poll when it loads. The machine... Right, okay. The ferret will bite the machine's nuts off.
Huh.
That's a load of balls, mate. Well, all I've got to say to that is this.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You like blood? Jack agrees. Right. Come on then, Jonny Clayton.
Let's be having you!
Let's be having you. I think Liam just nearly leaped off his seat.
No.
It's the one and only Spectacles taking on Shape. This is what Jonny Clayton's walk-on song should be, by the way.
Shape.
Oh.
Game 4 is underway, and I haven't got the fucking scoreboard sorted. No, don't want to do. No, dickhead, don't want to do that.
Break and then finishes it with his third match dart, double 10. It was an encapsulation of what James Wade does.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could watch that entire game back. I would urge you to watch Jonny Clayton dart fighter instead. I think you'll enjoy that a lot more.
Yeah, I would watch that first and then make your own mind up. But yeah, I mean, you talk about James Wade's drought on the European Tour, that near 10-year wait for a third European Tour title. I mean, we're getting on for 2 years since he made a semi-final, actually. European match play.
Whoops, oh dear. Well, what you can do now? Can't do anything about it now.
This weekend.
Can't do anything about that now.
Both players looking for a third European Tour title. Jonny Clayton starting this one as the slight favourite. But James Wade, a major finalist once again at the UK Open, only last Sunday.
That might call these Paul.
Big TV titles already contested this year, the Masters and the UK Open. Post-World.
Shit.
Jonny Clayton, the runner-up in the Masters. James Wade, the runner-up in the UK Open. It's fair to say Jonny Clayton got closer to the title than James Wade in that respective tournament. A chance at double 12 for Jonny Clayton, but he doesn't matter because James Wade's on a bogey number. I assume Johnny's aware of.
Jonny requires 48.
So Jonny Clayton within 6 of a breaker's throw.
Hey, £11.88 to me. Thank you very much. Good.
Clayton, I'd say, is in pretty good.
Jonny Clayton won the first leg.
Right. Okay then. How much did you just won? £7?
£11.88 from a 5.
Send a £5 to me. That'd be great.
No.
Mikel Arteta storms out of interview after title race question following the Man United draw. You're just a sad bastard. You're only salty because you weren't good enough to win. You're lucky to get a point off us, to be fair. There's one game that United should have won because they were really poor. Mike De Decker is favoured to beat Ross Smith. It's interesting. Not a great game so far. James Reid averaging 75.
Yeah, we've had, I think, 3 very contrasting, very different quarterfinals so far. Obviously, a short while ago, Little coming from behind to beat Dave Chisnall. The one before that,
45.
featuring
Oh, you put a 5 on.
the former European champion Ross Smith. And
Why would you bet a 5 on that, mate?
Neither player really able to
Mate, it's a good price.
£11.88.
This one could be, again,
Yes.
a very different sort of match. It depends how the
Red's not going to finish this. 88.
It's because the limit. It's because the limit's £5 max. That's why on the bet.
Do you think so? When you're finished your live, you'll bring me home to get them? I said, no, you won't.
Not a chance. I shouldn't be wasting my petrol because you bloody. I shouldn't be having to waste my petrol because you've left something at home like an idiot. So no, I'm not taking responsibility. Fuck what your mum says. Cheeky bastard. If she's that worried about it, why doesn't she fucking bring them? I shouldn't have to waste my petrol for it. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Pisses me off when she does that. It's only because she won't go out because she's a lazy bastard.
She's in her pajamas already.
Yeah, she's fucking lazy, that's why. $1 a minute, by the way. Shit, me, this is such a shit match. I'll tell you something. Whoever wins this is going to get battered by Littler because, my God, they've been so poor. The pair of them. $68. Yeah, if you just tuned in, this is such a lousy game. This is how bad it is. James Wade is normally a guy that averages at least 80s, averages 80s, 90s at least. He's averaging 68. I think me and Liam have averaged more.
I'll have to collect them tomorrow when we go and get the end.
Just collect them tomorrow. It's not fucking urgent, is it? Hell. It's not like it's the end of the world. Make it sound like it's the end of the world.
Oh,
Mum's got spare ones. Mum's got spare ones. God. Wow. Fucking hell, I'm bored of this game already. Goodness me. I tell you what, this is comfortably the worst game I think I've seen this weekend. They're both throwing crap. They've both been really, really poor in this game. So poor.
This will be traumatic viewing for Dirk Van Dijven, though, who is watching Jonny Clayton just gobble up every chance of the game as well this afternoon in a pulsating game of darts.
Get involved in the poll, by the way. James Wade or Jonny Clayton to win. Oh, goodness me.
These final day sessions on the European Tour, quick turnaround from here on in as well.
32.
Rare that you get one player just totally dominating, convincing throughout an entire session on route to a title on a final day of European Tour.
92.
Eddie Van Gerwyn on occasion, 2 or 3 occasions springs mind actually with him, 1 or 2 others maybe as well. But you are going to get blips, you are going to get drop-offs.
Yeah, got to find a way to do. Throw another in there, but
92.
Oh, 92 leaves tops. If you just tuned in, then you've tuned in when we're watching probably one of the worst games of darts. That's more like it. 13 dart leg. There we go. It's a bit more like it. 13 dart leg from Jonny Clayton. There we go. Now you're talking. Now we're talking. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, now it's starting to pick. Now it's starting to pick up a little bit. Both players have been averaging in the 60s and 70s. It's been so poor. But now they're averaging in the 80s. They're averaging 80s now. About time. About time something happened in this game.
contrast that with the Chisnall Lit game, where Chisnall plays a really good start. Lit had to fight something, did fight something. Very, very good by the end of that match. Maybe this is starting to warm up this one.
Oh, we've got one. Finally, 180. At last. I'm almost falling asleep in this game. Fucking useless. Oh, yeah. Tops. Oh, 41. So he's still come back for tops anyway because Johnny's not on the finish. He's on 234 at the moment. 140. Leaves 94. Tops of James. Oh. Yes. 15 dart leg. There we go. Now, the legs are slowly but surely getting better, but it has been a woeful game. Been a woeful game of darts. It has to be said. 80 average for... God. 80 average for... Wait, 88 average for Clayton. I've got to say, by these... No, they don't. No. Pretty sure 30th of March is when the clocks go forward.
Just wondering if,
yeah,
rather than when this match will burst into life.
30th of March, and then the clocks go back Sunday, 26th of October.
Suddenly it will come basically down to who blinks first in the final leg.
It's certainly improved over the last 2.5 legs, but yeah, there's still more work that needs to be done. Jonny Clayton threatening a 5-visit leg, and it would be.
No, the clocks do not go forward.
Everything before that was taking 6 or even as many as 8 visits.
The clocks go forward tonight.
Yeah, we had a couple of
Clocks go forward tonight in the United States. The clocks go forward in the United States, not in the UK. Fucking hell. Right, 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. Someone thought the clocks went forward today. That's in America. Not in the United Kingdom. 180. One each on the 180s. Bit more like it now. Jonny Clayton averaging 90. Wade averaging 83. There we go. So the first 4 legs were shite, and then the rest. And then since then, it's picked up. It's picked up massively. $140.
Jonny Clayton knocked down to a finish, however, he's in a dangerous position here on the way through. He's going to have to find a break. Just when he's coming at level 3, he's got that his best scoring visit of the match.
Yeah, just another. Well, that's just indicative of what he can do, and it's one of his many MOs that has served him so well over time. Okay, it's on throw, but James Wade. Yeah. That was impressive, I've got to say. In stark contrast to that 22 dart holder throw, it has been. I mean, look at that. Last 4 legs: 13 darts, 15 darts for Jonny on throw, 15 darts, 13 darts for Wade on throw. Throw is becoming dominant, and it's. I mean, these two are like quick walls at the moment. No way through on throw, and that was impressive. And that's the
180. Well, I think everyone's gone off for the minute because of how bad this game's been. No one's got involved in the poll, so it's a waste of time having that on there because no one's got involved because everyone's disappeared. What a lousy game this has been.
3 or 4 troubleless visits and nothing doing at all. But he's back in that treble 20 bed again. And Jonny Clayton really needs to watch himself here.
That's 140 leaves, 103 for Wade. Oh, he's 4-3 up, sorry. I won 3 180s.
Straight up and down shot. And then right back up to toss.
103 check out for James Wade. And he leads 5-3. He's 1 leg away from a clash with Luke Littler.
89 average, 45% on the doubles, and in control. A leg away from the semi-finals. He has not managed to get a single individual match average into the 90s this weekend, and yet he has taken out a 5-time world champion in Barnet, the best we've ever seen from Croatia, Boris Chisnall, and he might be about to take out the world's #1 John.
180. 90 averages. This is a bit more like it.
And then Wade with the break of throw, potentially in what could be the penultimate leg. Will this be the
114.
180s at the minute. Clayton, I assume.
James Wade has to go back to the well.
2 each.
Ooh. Ooh.
135. Not much in it in this leg. 99. That leaves 82 for Jonny Clayton after 9 darts.
And
Wade.
Oh, it's 5-3, Wade. Oh, go on, Wade.
Yeah, 5-3 now. Wade's going to leave a finish after
65.
Okay, 65 leaves the Shanghai after 12. Wade will be having kittens against Littler. Hopefully, hoping not another beaten. I can't lie. It's been such a poor game, but 1 leg away from a crash with Luke Littler. It'll be a crash, yeah. He'll get smashed, I think. 5-4 then. Jonny Clayton just took out 82. There we go. 91 average plays 93 average. Bit more like it. That's more like it. The first 3 or 4 legs, they were averaging 60s and 70s. At one point, James Wade was averaging 67 and Clayton was averaging 71. It's gone from being a terrible game to being okay. I closed the poll because no one's got involved in it because I think everyone disappeared because of how bad this game's been. It's been such a poor game. I'm glad I'm gonna go make these sandwiches when this game's done. If I'm not back in time for the first semi, you'll just have to cover the first semi. Oh, some of it. I'm on the same time here, so it doesn't make a difference. No, me.
We have seen an abundance of 170 checkouts this weekend. 4, maybe 5 off the top of my head. We won't see another one here just when James Wade needed another one.
Oh. Okay, 105.
57. For another. For double 16.
Oh, wow. Oh! We almost went the distance there.
Jonny Clayton, but it might all be in vain because James Wade is looking at tops for a passage into the semi-final.
25.
Mediocre. Cack.
He may well get some form of tangible reward nevertheless. 8-8, just inside.
Oh!
4-4, anxious times.
Ah!
James Wade returns to step up to the plate.
Good.
I miss a couple. He's not going to miss more, is he?
Yeah.
How much? James Wade.
Get in.
Jonny Clayton beaten in the quarterfinals. He survived match darts against Dirk van Dijvenbode earlier. James Wade was not going to let him off the hook on this occasion. For the first time in this tournament, Wade gets his average into the 80s. Only just, he doesn't matter about averages. But he sets up a semi-final with the defending champion, Lecot.
Yep. Bye-bye, James. Bye-bye, James. Yeah, look at that. 90.62, 92.3, 280s apiece, 103 checkout, which was good. 82 checkout, 6 out of 14, 4-11. Move on. Let's go for a break. We've got the semi-finals coming up next. We've got Mike the Decker going head-to-head with Ross Smith. And then, if Ross Smith wins, by the way, we will have an all-English final. Because the second semi-final is Luke Littler against James Wade. If I don't get up in time for the first semi, I'll see you for the second one. In the meantime, see you after the break.
Slowing down.
you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Right, time for the first semi-final of the European Tour. Ross Smith against Mike the Ducker. Let's go down. There we go. God's sake, man. On a journey from the Decker. Very good start. $96. Oh, wow. No to Decker. Break of throw. Yes, please. 2-0. Surely. 20.
Here for the rigging on the roof.
Had 5 in the tournament. We have the statisticians check to see if that's a record. It's got to be, surely. But Ross was actually hit 3 in the tournament once before. And Ross just hit 10s.
There we go.
Slightly different reaction from the crowd when he hit that.
Yeah, but there was no hits on cross before. There was no whistling or anything like that. They just allowed Smith the chance to do what he wants to do. And yeah, Belgium we expect nothing less.
2025 has started so vibrantly. And this is
180.
season on the European Tour. It's tying us up. 14 tournaments this year. And I think the most encouraging thing about tonight, the most encouraging thing is, Humphries is out of this tournament. We've still got 4 major champions.
180.
His last 9 on the European Tour was against Dimitri van den Berg.
Can he do it against the
No, I can't do the 9-darter. Poor.
But the all-important thing now for Smith is not to lose his way here, but to stay on track and get that break back that he needs to restore balance here to a bit.
60.
Not safe. We're in late 4, we've already had 5 maximums. Expect more.
93. Rush required 81.
Phenomenal return on it, especially in what could be a 10 semi-final. You expect a little bit of caginess, but anything but so far.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Ross Smith.
A really strong response.
What I like about that is the fact that he looked at where Mike was sitting on 154. And he said, you know what? I don't want to give you a shot at that. No risk. I want a shot before you. Didn't go treble 10, didn't go treble 14 to leave a double. We're not for the 16s. This game is nightmare stuff already. Loving it.
Yeah, 2 players with very similar tournament averages for the first semi-final. Average at the moment, but it's might have been a strong first 9 average. That's worked out to an extent. He's maintained that, that's the thing. I mean, even despite that, he still conceded too late. So he's going to have to be careful here.
Becker has been in 6 previous finals at this level of previous starts. I'm not counting his development tour stuff because we'll be here all day talking about that. But,
Well, let's do it.
6 semi-finals, had 5 on the floor and 1 at the World Grand Prix. He's 50-50 on the finals. That's not bad.
Leaves 170 for
Hideko.
Hideko.
The first championship 16 last year, won the title. And Dimitri at the Grand Prix in the semis, won the title. So he's on a 2 semi-final winning streak that gives him titles as well. Constantly leaving that 170, which means his execution is as good as his maths.
Becker made his European Tour debut 11 years ago as well, by the way. Shortly after his 19th birthday. 4 years, a couple of decades on, and he's just celebrated his 30th birthday.
close to something special. But he's got work to do. He's got work to do here. So that's a really good start as well.
3-2 to Decker.
Right-hand side. Just has to watch that potential deflection on the way through. Managed it very well. And having seen Ross Smith drawing himself back to parity at 2 apiece, Mike Decker has come good once again.
I tell you what, if you're the opponent of the Decker in an atmosphere like this, you don't think I'm trying to beat someone on their own turn. You go out there, you enjoy it. Because how often do you get the chance to play a game of this magnitude in front of a crowd like this? Actually, not as often as you would think.
140.
This would be like playing John Henderson in Aberdeen.
$131.
Been really impressed with Smith this weekend, though, just the way he's conducted himself on and off stage. He's producing really good darts as well, and he's such a battler. He works so hard as well. I get the impression with Ross Smith, there was no such thing as a lost cause either. He'll really almost think about everything, even though it might seem a bit of a lost cause. He'll give it a really good go, and he'll graft and he'll grind it out, and I like it about him.
Been around a lot longer than people think. He was actually part of the BBC youth system at the start. Made lakeside even before that.
Might require 130.
Well, this is to extend his lead. He had that break of throw at leg 5.
65.
That'll
Rush
do.
require 164.
Could have been better, but it might be enough. At least he will return.
We've got 10 some plus checkouts from these two over the tournament.
10. Might require 67.
Monstrous. Double 4. Sorry, double 6.
Game
Yeah,
to
they got it right.
Montenegro. Something across the front.
Well, we just got a single 3. But now a 2-0 lead, which turned into 2-2, is now 4-2. 2 leg bursts. That's what this semi is about right now.
Well, Ross Smith, I know you can't hear me right now, but maybe, just maybe, you might want to start to think back to what happened in Antwerp, in this country, on Belgian soil, last September, when you were 4-0 down against Mike Decker. On that occasion, Ross pulled it back and won it 6-5. You're going to have to fight back again. It can be done, and you're overhauled worse than this before.
4-2.
And on this occasion, you've got an extra leg to play with as well, because it's first to 7, but Mike Decker is proving very hard to shake off.
7 180s now.
Pretty much the middle part of the game. This is where things go bananas.
121.
More 180s than legs. That's what this game has yielded.
121.
It's not an easy out of 140, but at least he's got a chance.
Yeah, it's a percentage play, and he's done really well. Ross Smith, though, 2 darts at tops. Well, this is a vital holder throw, first and foremost. Don't know whether he can recover from another break. It's 2 breaks to 1 in Denecker's favour, and 3 breaks to 1 in a first to 7 might prove to be just that a little bit too far.
60.
There's going to be silence for the next few seconds. The silence continues.
Ross Smith. Hey folks,
A little ripple of applause
Game on.
from a brilliant audience. Good semi-final this.
Yeah, setting the bar nice and high for the second semi-final to Kermaluka Littler, the defending champion against James Wade, looking for his 3rd European Tour title.
Got to be sustained from here.
140.
In order at before.
Ooh. The Decker's winning.
One European championship. All the way
You're an idiot, by the way.
Had his little
You put the scoreboard in the wrong way around.
against
Oh, right. Huh.
Now he can't afford that because the guys he's up against have all accomplished stuff like he's done.
Single one again, first time.
Just put Smith. We know Michael Smith's not playing, so...
The palms will be getting
No,
started
right.
there. The tension will begin to creep in as we, as you say, hit potentially the half.
7-1-80s on Mr. Classic here.
Leg 8, so we have reached halfway.
Got some,
Got
get
deja
some
vu.
nice sandwiches.
1-2-1 till he won 40. It happened in the last leg. But this time he's got 6 for him.
And may well need all of them. 24 with 2 darts.
84.
That's worked out pretty well.
He's been good at that this weekend as well. When things have gone a little bit awry, he's often pulled out.
Give it a buy Poppy something nice with the semi-final prize money. How many times has Ross played Luke in the last couple of months?
56.
Again, he's given himself a shot.
I
6 points.
don't think he's played him. I don't think Ross has played Luke that many times. He hasn't played him that often. He doesn't play him that
One
often.
of their chips in that
Not
second
very
half.
often.
4.
Magda double-decker bus, yeah. 188, indeed.
What do you want to leave? He wanted to leave double 16.
LOL.
To be within 2.
20.
Didn't get it.
These doubles may well become harder to achieve and harder to come by as we enter the business end of this one. And
Oh dear.
double beds might be looking like cigarette papers right now.
And the walls are closing in a little bit. Ross Smith is closing in on that double 16 that he wanted to leave.
He's been chipping away, and
32.
it's almost contagious. That was, again, like the Decker's previous efforts on 20, a long way inside. And, yeah, deep breath time. Wise move this from the Decker. Just take a moment.
This
Mike
is one of the
Decker.
don't look around. Stay in the bubble.
Double 2.
6.
And the bubble has burst once again.
Ross recovered.
And all of a
This
sudden,
would be a bad leg to lose because it'd be on
a huge
his
amount of
floor,
damage.
Magda Decker.
How much is that blocking in the lower portion?
Game
Not a great
Jonny.
deal.
Got it.
Ross finds a way through.
Ross Smith makes it 4-4 and has to break a 4.
And yeah, the crowd, I think, just a little bit rocked by that one as well. That's a real sickener for Mark Decker, but he was perhaps the architect of his own downfall there. He had numerous chances, 7 of them to be precise.
Hoffenheim were held to a draw by Heidenheim.
For a moment. And again, it's all about recovery process here. Something he has done effectively so far when it comes to
85.
picking off a treble with a final dart. This is on a bigger scale.
Nice.
It's what you say to yourself now that is key. If you go through that as
140.
a dart player where you've lost a leg, like leg 8, you've let it
For
spin.
Mike.
But what you say to yourself is important. Something along the lines of start again.
180.
Smith is keeping this place quiet. If it stays that way, it's going to be a neutral final.
125.
125.
2-3-6 plays 2-3-6, 4 legs apiece on the scoreboard.
Great
97.
recovery. They're both doing it now.
First dart again, this time it's a treble, but it's still damaging.
Seems to be losing his first start. There's too many recoveries needed all of a sudden for Mike.
Yeah, the body language isn't totally encouraging either, if you're a Belgian fan. Treble to lead tops would be nice, and that's exactly what he's got.
99.
He's left tops.
This would have been from Mike Flop.
Oh, Lord.
57.
Could have gone from silence
Ross recovered.
to ecstasy in as little as 5 or 6 seconds. But keeping everybody sitting,
Pardon you. I didn't say anything. I didn't burp or anything.
5-4.
almost eerie in here. when that top.
I don't know what you were saying, Brandon. Unless you fought at Bert.
Shipped to Antwerp, as I said. where
Oh, was it Liam that
all
burped?
against it. He's pulled
Huh?
the spin now there.
Was it you that burped?
5-4 up.
No.
He has a subdued Mike Dedeker as well. And a very subdued crowd
Well, someone did because Nicola put pardon you.
for that Ross Smith led.
Can't remember, to be honest with you.
Unless you farted, I don't know. Never mind. Anyways, yes.
Suggests that things aren't all well in the Dedeker.
Never mind.
That's
Sorry.
a secret.
Okay. No, never mind.
A very big
Confused.
story.
Anyway, 140 for Smith. That's
He did so by
60 followed by 100.
You want to be a brilliant dart player with lots of
35.
titles. You're gonna have to win different ways.
Unless it maybe sounded like we did, but we
Well, 140, 180, absolutely
140, 180.
to the ears of Ross Smith, those numbers called by Charlie Corstafina.
90
The artillery is being found. What a weapon these 180s are. He is playing like Jeff Smith right now because he is the ultimate silencer.
105. Okay, just straight ton. Leaves 81.
Could have been better.
Mike Dedeker, 207.
And darts
To 9.
to get down to something gettable. Another
Good,
one
he's
of
going to
those.
be on a finish.
133.
Well, that leaves him 74.
Not quite flatlining just yet, Mike Dedeker.
Mhm.
Ross Smith under a little bit of pressure now. 66 away.
For the ball.
Big red
Bullseye.
middle of the ball.
Wow.
Some way up it.
Is he a 2? Yeah.
Dedeker
He did he a 2. Dear God, that was a 4.
on the volume button.
74 for Mike. To hold 4.
Fingers on the
14.
tables.
Single 20. Tops.
That's a big
Come on, past the air.
step to find a way through.
52.
Underneath the wire.
54 even, sorry.
Might pitch it right.
Can't even get
No.
Breaks the decent arm. This for a third break of throw for Ross Smith for the former European champion.
Oh,
Eights. Gets it.
Finds double 8.
game's up to 10 flag. Ross Smith.
Through the arena
I think it's going to be bye-bye Dedeker. Would you be ashamed?
reverberates
Well, if
around.
Ross Smith wins, then we're going to have an all-English final.
On Smudger.
And it could be Ross Smith against Luke Littler.
And it is 4 legs without reply. And it is like Antwerp all over again.
Collectively, they have been finding a lot of top plus checkouts in this tournament, but this game is about anything but that because we aren't getting one.
60.
That's what we've had. The biggest checkout numerically was the 81 and double 9 in leg 4. But what if Dedeker was to find something else?
123.
This place would become unglued.
Ross is 1 leg away. And don't forget the finals first to 8.
100.
Just get the feeling that the October Halle needs to be resuscitated right now.
134. Really good start. Good start to this leg for Dedeker.
Look somehow here. This is there for the taking. Ross Smith on throw, but hasn't quite taken full control. Has a slender lead, but Dedeker is going to eat into this, maybe significantly as well.
140.
Incredible 140 that. Now would be a really good time to get that first ton plus checkout of the match.
Yeah, just what it would do as well in terms of just
125.
injecting some
Yeah, it was definitely Liam.
That was right.
19 would have left a
No, it
shot.
was definitely you, mate.
Yeah.
66.
Oh.
With the burp. You obviously forgotten.
Dedeker's been
But
going
didn't
away.
you? And you got more things to worry about. 76 needed for Boston for the match.
16 for tops. Oh, he's gone the other way.
Okay, he's gone 20 double 18, which is the route I tend to take. And I always go that route, 20 for double 18. The amount of times I come inside, I hit 4.
Right. And as long as you are,
Happened before.
you've got a chance.
I'm better on double 18 and tops. Oh, double 14, it's 6-5.
Needed 3. Now
Why did I
needs
say it like
2.
that?
Ross Smith has had a match start to make his third European
Good
Tour
match, this 96 average, 98 average, 6-5. It's anyone's game. And we're back. On to Decker's 4 to break a 4. Important one as well.
A 13 dart break at that stage of the match to make it 6-5 to get back on throw. Okay, still got to win 2 more, but oh goodness me, that was gilt edged.
He has to win this leg, but even if he wins this leg, it's back on Smith 4.
The opportunity.
It'll be a last leg decider.
Wasn't to be.
And that's where the crowd will really be up for it.
Always a little bit different at the thick end of the tour.
104.
It's semi. This is a bit like when Gerwyn was winning Dutch Darts Masters.
85 followed by 108. Good.
He's doing stuff like that. That's 10 maximums in this semi.
Yes, we know that because that's what I put on the scoreboard.
Remember when Smart Schindler was winning in Risa last year? It was like this.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The averages at the moment are separated by 0.06.
Last leg decided so far this weekend.
Wow.
I just wonder whether that will be a factor as well.
Nothing in it. 140. Come on then, Decker. Let's have a last leg decider, please, for the final.
Control again, and just look at this. He can't stay away from that trouble bed right now.
134.
Into a final leg.
I think it is important that both players beat to a last leg decider. They're battle hardened. Are we going the distance?
Next to 13.
Get in. We're going all the way.
Will be unlucky for somebody.
6-6.
13 encounter.
The 13th and final leg. It's Worcester for first. Game on.
So Ross Smith throwing first, and he needs.
The averages are separated by 0.03.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Nothing to set with him.
78.
Okay, good last start. He recovers well after hitting single 1.
He's found a 13 darter and a 14 darter to stay in this
78 for Ross Smith. Mike the Decker. 140.
Using the crowd and the adrenaline that comes from that to be the favourite.
It's been some match, this.
This match all of a sudden.
78 from Smith. 144 to Decker.
Match of the night?
Smith, the Decker's in control.
Yeah.
You have to say.
You think so?
He was actually waving up the whistlers right there when Ross was throwing.
The view cam slowed down a bit.
Nice touch that, actually. But the crowd, I think, might just play their part or will try to play their
View
part.
counts slow down massively, but we'll still take it over 500.
Points in it now.
595 at a minute, Liam. So it's not bad. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Whistles and cheers of the stray darts as well.
I think there's
Oh, come on. Behave.
crowd.
Behave, crowd.
The Decker is firmly focused on the board. He's looking for 19s. He's not going to get enough.
Oh,
Ross Smith will be mightily relieved.
I think the whistles are putting Mike off.
I think they are because he's doing his bit to calm them down and to shut them up, and it's taken away from his focus on the stage. And I think, yeah, you're right. I think it is to his
1 point in it after 9.
1 point in it. And once again, it's a loose first dart, and it's a loose
Oh my God.
dart as well. And Ross Smith says
26.
Only 26 scored.
But let's draw a line into what's happened in this leg so far. Mike the Decker has pretty much now got the darts. That in itself is a mission accomplished. How does he use them?
Effectively made it.
140. Lovely.
On the treble 20 it wasn't, but at some 40 is priceless.
She would not like a 9 dart to them.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Got to switch.
99. Like require
Still leaves the finish, though.
Check out. It requires 2 treble 20s. Their biggest weapon.
Hmm.
And he lead tops.
58.
And Ross Smith
Ross require 152.
finish with an uppercut.
This would be the biggest checkout of the match so far, but it never really looked likely in all honesty. 77 scored, so 75 away.
94.
Trying to leave a shot
Mike requires 78.
Oh my goodness, this
78 for Mike.
It's going to come down to who can hold it all together.
Smith left on 58.
8 points away.
There's treble 18, double 12 for a place in the Belgian Darts Open final. Yes! Mike de Decker is into the final.
On home soil as well.
Nice.
World Grand Prix champion Mike
Mike de Decker is through to a home final. We have a Belgian in the final. Isn't this his UO debut, by the way?
Ross Smith playing his part in an absolute epic.
I think so, I don't know.
UO debut?
Led by 6
Not sure.
to 4 after
No, it is. Anyways,
halfway through that
fully
one.
through.
The end, he
Mike de Decker, amazing.
Mike de Decker clearly
He's
had
through
a-
to tonight's final.
Could have gone either way, but in the end, it was Mike
You know,
de
actually, he was favourite
Decker
for the match.
Ross Smith, another Euro Tour semi-final defeat, but he can go home with his head held high. That was an
I think it is.
astonishing
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
full attention.
Well,
In the end, crucially for the
he's done well in this tournament. He's going into the final.
De Decker later tonight.
We will find out in a bit who his opponent is going to be because the second semi-final is going to get underway short in a couple of minutes, and it is Luke Littler versus James Wade. Now, good luck to James Wade, because if he plays like he did against Jonny Clayton, he's going to get absolutely pumped. So, first to 7. Take that. So angry about today. We should have won. I told you before, didn't I? It's Sam McNeil on a different account that's called Scotty's Mate. I knew it was Sam McNeil. Fair, you probably should have won. You should have won, but let's be honest, Kepa was always going to give away a penalty there. As soon as he goes down there, it's going to be a pen. So, it is what it is, though. Still not a bad point away from home, but a bit of a frustrating one. United was a bit of a frustrating. I mean, United was a good point, but a bit frustrating at the same time because we had so many good chances, and we tell you what, we should have actually won it again. I think we should have won it against Arsenal. Can we have Trevor's back now? Little Maid coming up in probably about 3 or 4 minutes' time. So we'll go for a break for a few minutes. We'll be back for game number 6 tonight, the second semi-final. The winner of this tie plays Mike de Decker. See you after the break.
Right. Second semi-final now. Littler against James Wade. I mean, Littler should be making the final.
Yep, the world number 12, James Wade. Coming on the stage at the moment to play against the current world champion of world number 2, Luke Littler. James Wade is one of the only players to have majors in each of the last I reviewed you eat your yogurt 1 hour before bed. If you mean recommend, I've already had my oikos. I already had mine earlier on. I had the little oikos pot earlier on, but that was after I had my dinner. Other than that, I mean, I'll keep that in mind though. Anyways, here we go. Yeah, I'll just have mine, whatever. But yep. Right, so I'm still Sitton's company playing in the arena. One of the only people to have majors in each of the last 3 decades. Have majors in 3 back-to-back decades. Mm-hmm. He's a new referee. He's a new one. That's a new guy.
He's the
never
marker.
seen him before.
He's the
No,
marker.
never seen him before. Who is it? I've never heard of him.
He's the marker.
Yeah, I've never seen him. It's a new one.
I don't know. Don't care.
Right. Just before we go into the actual game, let's have a look at this. 96.95 average in the end for Mike Dedecker. Ross Smith averaging 95.5 is 6 180s to 4 in Ross Smith's favour. Finishing stats, 12 missed starts, a double for Mike Dedecker, but he does qualify in the end. As for Ross Smith, he missed 11 darts, only hit 6 in the end. It was a close game, but I don't think this game's going to be that close. I mean, it'd be amazing if James Wade wins, and James Wade does have the darts. So that makes things interesting. James Wade has the darts at the start of the game. Right then, while we wait for this game to get underway, I'm just going to munch on my ham, chicken, salami, and pork luncheon meat sandwich, which is very nice, by the way. And it's chicken trimmings that I've got in there. Chicken trimming, not like the cooked slice one that you can get from the shops. It's chicken trimming. I got stuck in my gob. Luke Littler's only the number 5 seed in the Pro Tour Order of Merit. 25th in the Order of Merit for the Pro Tour for the man from Aldershot, James Wade. It's Warrington versus Aldershot. This should be a good game. Let's see how the two boys get on. James Wade will have the darts, and we'll get underway. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First leg. It's James to go first. Game on.
What in specs? $180.
Go on then. No. 100. You got me who's close to the camera, and you got Liam who's miles away. Is he thin with black glasses? It could be Owen Binks off Modus. It's about time he was promoted to main caller. Let me hear him. And I'll tell you for him. No, sorry, no, it's not the referee. It's one of the markers, apparently. Mm-hmm. No, it's marker. It's a marker. It's a lad with glasses. It's ginger. And he's got very, how would you describe his hair? It's like bushy hair?
Quiff.
Bush, hedge. I've never seen him before. I've seen a lot of the current markers, but I've never seen him. I think he might be a new one. 118 needed for James Wade. Tops, this will be a good start. Oh, perfect start for James Wade. He knew he needed to be better after that poor performance against Jonny Clayton, although he did get to the semis. It was a poor game. And I'll tell you what a great start. 180 and a 118 checkout in the game. Kevin Dort's hairstyle.
No chance.
Yeah, I suppose you could say similar.
Deuce, there it is.
Deuce, there it is. Liam.
What?
Well, that was absolutely cack.
Mate.
140. $128. 104 needed for Luke. 16, that's 32. And he's just hit double 16, which leaves 64. Which means 64, and that leaves tops. 16 for tops for James Wade. Surely. Oh, that first start was good. It was inviting. You'd have thought that would have been a perfect marker, but never mind. Down at low.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Luke Littler's missed 3 darts at double already. 2-0. Game's on the second leg. Spectacles. Well, in specs, mate, Luke Littler's averaging 85.
Such him.
91 average at the moment for James. Pretty sure, by the way, if Luke Littler does not win, we have a new winner.
We do indeed,
the
yeah.
tournament. I think Dave Chisnall and Littler are the only ones that have won it.
Yeah.
Definitely not Owen Binks. He should have got the caller's job. Oh, I agree. Owen Binks is good. But he does the calling and scoring in the Players' Championships. I'm going to have to look at the PDC referees. I don't know who's who at the PUDC. Mm-hmm. Match officials applied by the World of Darts. Wow. That's not up to date. Oh, no wonder. 2005.
Hey.
There we go. He's got one. Nah, I can't find any. Can't find who it is.
Oh, here we go. 180.
Bing's being overlooked for some reason. Yeah. Right, 2-1, and that is the second 180. $96.
When James was 18, he was seen as the next big star. Turned out pretty well. I wonder where Littler's going to be in his early 40s. I wouldn't be surprised if he's retired.
Look at the M's.
180. I'm surprised he didn't switch, you know. It was on 225. I normally try and see if I can hit 25 and then leave me on an even number. 45 after 9. Luke Littler for an 11 dart leg. There you go. 2-2, and Luke Littler has finally clicked into gear. Yeah, Luke Littler's actually the number 2 seed. The world number 2, the number 2 seed. But number 5 on the Pro Tour Order of Merit. James Wade's the world number 12. 25th on the Pro Tour Order of Merit. But is the 14th seed. Battle of the double tenors. What about the 5s and the 20s?
Nah.
Or the 50s. You can get £50 notes, but they're not exactly legal. You have to get them changed. 180.
Look at the M's.
Danton and I's winner has been crowned.
How do I always stick pens in my eyes? But thanks for
Coronation Street actor Sam Aston has won Dancing on Ice. Coronation Street starts won it. I did say the 50s, but they're not legal.
Double one. What a sad shame.
No, I've gone for a draw for Derby.
Have you? Well, in commentary
Yeah.
form, mate. Have you seen their form?
Yeah, but Derby at the minute is not the easiest of places to go either, mate. So it's all right them having really good form, but you've got to remember that football's a funny old game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sunderland, Sheffield United. Bolton against Bristol Rovers. Well, they got fortunate at Burton, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had a can't know. Wimbledon, Cheltenham. Yeah. My personal fucking hell, only 93 quid. I'd probably look at something else if you want more money than that.
Oh, it's a Tuesday mail, not too good.
Who does he play in Sorry Nation Street? No idea, because I've never heard of him. So there you go. I don't watch Corrie. I don't watch soaps.
Neither do I. I've got more important things to do.
Yep.
Which is play FIFA.
Forgot to say it's 3-2 to Luke Littler. Now he's turned it around from 2-0 down. Turn it around. Luke Littler has hit 21 out of 51 doubles in the tournament. It's not a bad standard, is it?
No.
Sleeping.
And that, yeah.
170 for Wade? No. Unlucky spectacles. $100. Oh, almost 112, 92. We just missed tops in the end. 10, 20 tops. For Wade.
Do you see yourselves beating Leverkusen?
There we go. Not in Leverkusen, no.
Right. Okay.
To be fair, I think the tie's almost pretty much over and done with anyway. You lose 3-0 the first leg. You have a player go off injured. You have players on yellow cards. You have a red card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They fell apart, thankfully. Oh, here we go. 180. 9 darts to anyone?
No. See.
Oh, I hate that. They missed the fourth dart, but then they hit the fifth and sixth.
Yeah.
But it pissed me off. That does every time. They're like, oh dear. And then, why didn't you do another first? 100. Luke Littler gonna leave? Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, he wanted 9. Went for 177, didn't he?
Yeah.
Only at single 7. Still at 54. If he'd have gone 177, it left double 2. $14 for tops. 4-3. 12 dart leg for Luke Littler. Another good leg of darts. And that's another break of 4. $180. We'll try again. Yep. No. He always misses one out of the 3 on that second visit.
Yeah.
Still 196. Oh, by dartboard. 196 after 6 for Luke.
Do you see Liverpool beating PSG?
Fucking hell. 180 followed by 125, 125. Yes, I do see Liverpool beating PSG. They got to win. They got to win in Paris. I don't see Paris having much luck at Anfield. I hope I'm wrong, but I very much doubt it.
True.
Yep. 31 to leave tops. Wasn't a particularly good visit. It was a bit of a mess, but doesn't matter. His opponent's not on the finish. 138 to leave tops. Luke needs tops. Luke needs tops. Game 78 leg. Luke Littler. Was that a 14 dart leg? I think it was. Only one tumblers checkout, though, and that was from James Wade. That was the 118 checkout. Luke Little's averaging 100.46 at the moment as we speak. And if you have just tuned in, thank you very much indeed for joining us. Got the final after this game. The winner of this goes head-to-head with Mike the Decker. And we find out tonight in the final who will be crowned the 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open champion and the winner of Euro Tour number 1.
That's what I've done for Tuesday.
Wade must be sick of Luke Littler. Yeah. You what, sorry?
That's what I've done for Tuesday.
What you'd sent me before? Or have you changed it?
Changed it. Well, it's the same bet, but just a different team. Teams.
I don't know if you noticed, but your mum put something on Facebook of you and your niece interacting.
Oh, yeah.
Saying she loves her Uncle Liam. Fair enough. Trying to get through your legs, and you're like, no. Almost a 164 checkout. Sunderland, Bolton, Wimbledon, Birmingham, Sheffield United. Yeah, I see that winning. I can probably see that winning. I see it winning, but it depends. It just depends on whether... 6-3. I can see Liverpool winning, but are Liverpool really going to go for it when they know that as long as they don't lose, they're going to be... As long as they don't lose, they're going to qualify? They're really going to go for it. I still think they'll win, though. So I don't see why that won't win. But knowing your luck, it'll be one team that lets you down again. Excuse me. Oh, dear. I think Liam's getting disconnected here. 180. Liam's getting disconnected here. I can see it. Mary Poppins handbag. Yeah, Liam's definitely getting disconnected. He is. Knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I'm just
reading. You froze for at least 30 seconds. I was like, yeah, he's getting disconnected here.
Yeah. Fine, don't worry.
56 leaves, tops for the match for Luke.
We're
not on the finish. Going to be another win for Luke against James Wade. Is this going to be it? Game shot and a match. Luke Littler. And my apologies, it was 8 180s, not 7. Right then. Seven 3. Final is Mike Dick. Hello and goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, we know what the final's going to be tonight. It's Mike the Decker versus Luke Littler. Luke Littler won it last year. Can he win it again? Or will Mike the Decker win his first Euro Tour title? We'll find out in a bit. In the meantime, let's have a look at the stats from this game. Luke Littler averaged 103.5, hitting 7 180s. James Wade averaged 92.64, which is probably the highest. That's probably the highest one tonight. Certainly the highest tonight, because his last one was cack. He didn't play too bad. He was averaging 105 or something at one point, so he was doing all right. Littler was averaging about 106 at one point, so like that. So, yeah, not a bad game. 7-180s to 1. He battered him on the ton pluses, by the way, I must say. Wow. And the finishing 118 checkout. The only ton plus checkout of that game was from James Wade. 3 out of 7 on the finishing. 7 out of 16 for Luke Littler, with 54 being the highest checkout. Not exactly amazing finishing from Luke, but it was enough. Right. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, it is final time. It is going to be Mike DeDecker versus Luke Littler. Don't go anywhere. The final is coming up next.
In the middle of the night.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Well, we were back a lot sooner than I was expected.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
From Mechelen, Belgium. He is
All
the
I've got to say
winner
that.
of
There you go.
match one, competing in his
All I've got to say
first
about them, mate.
final.
Hey,
Winner of the Pro Tour.
All I've got to say about them.
World Grand Prix champion, the real deal, Mike
It's true.
Decker.
Fucking head.
it's gonna be alright.
Does me in every time.
Away.
Oh my god, he's got Bob Marley's walk. He's got Bob Marley's song.
Yeah. It's gonna be alright.
Alright. Lights up this morning. What are you listening to?
Oh, my dad's live on Facebook.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's in Benidorm, isn't he?
Yeah.
How close? Luke Littler has got the darts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an entertaining night of darts we have seen so far. And now we come to the finale. The 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open finals night has actually brought us some really good entertainment. Mike De Decker getting through to the semi-final and his first Euro Tour final. Luke Littler, the current champion from last year, gets through to the semis and through to the final by finishing off his opponents. Just finished off James Wade by 7 legs to 3. This final is first to 8 for those that don't know, because obviously the Euro Tour works. It is 6 up until the semi-final when it's first to 7, and then the final is first to 8. It is the Belgian against the Englishman, and I think, to be honest, as much as Luke Littler is a liked person, I have a feeling that he'll get booed on quite a few occasions tonight, because the crowd will want Mike De Decker, the current Grand Prix champion, to win this game. And it would be quite amazing if he does win this game. It would be quite superb. Now, we're going to find out who wins the 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open. It's going to be either Mike De Decker or Luke Littler. Two players that have given us some good entertainment tonight, some high averages, and these, I'm going to give you their current full tournament. I'm going to give you their tournament averages coming into the final. The tournament average for... Oh, why is my present screen disappeared? Have I knocked it off? I want to mute the music. Copyright does. Oh yeah, any music that's not non-copyright music will get copyrighted. We've been copyrighted for Greenlight before.
Yeah, but we can copyright it anyway.
And we don't show match footage because we're not more ones that show it and get copyrighted. Like the people that some people keep watching. Don't watch people who stream the actual darts because they'll get copyrighted and then you'll go searching for more. So anyone who's done that serves you right. Watch it on PDC TV like the proper people do. Like us. Yep. I pay $4.99 a month. Piece of piss. It's cheaper than the freaking takeaway. And you get to watch every single match in the tournament. It's fucking marvellous. I may sound like an ignorant bastard, but there you go. That's my thoughts on it. Don't show match footage because it gets you into bother. So,
yep.
Mike De Decker beat Thomas Lovely, Luke Humphreys, of all people, Gerwyn Price. And also, I'm pretty sure who else did he beat? He beat Ross Smith as well to get to the final tonight. So he's done very well. Done really well to get to the final, to be fair, considering some of the opponents he's had. Should be a good final. Here we go. First leg. Luke Defoe first. Game on! By 36 votes in the poll. Done well today. 36 votes in the poll. 89% for Luke Littler to win. Doesn't surprise me.
Jesus.
So Luke started off with, I think it was 138. It follows it up with a ton. Both players hitting hitting 90 averages in the entire tournament. Both hitting a 170 tonight, which was quite superb. Solid start for Luke Littler, who's left 170 after the first 9 darts of this final. Mike Dedeker probably wanted at least 2 trebles, or ideally a 3 treble visit would have been good, but he's not getting anywhere near. Luke Littler on the 170, he's not going to go. Okay, 65, that leaves 105 for him. So after 12 starts, Mike Dedeker on 256, looking to get himself down to a finish. Needs a treble.
I think League One could be sorted in the next couple of weeks. Yeah.
Yep, so do I, I'm afraid.
Shrewsbury, Cambridge, and Crawley. Goodbye.
Yeah. Dear.
30 points to play for Shrewsbury, and they're 11 points behind.
Dear. Game shot the first leg. Luke Littler takes out tops in the first start.
What's the earliest Shrewsbury can go down? $180. Perfect start for Dedeker, and this is on Dedeker's 4 now. I'm going to go and make myself some food unless Dedeker. Nope.
Bye then.
Bye. I loved your reaction earlier on.
Just walked in and just went.
Yeah.
Hi. Who did Notts County lose to?
Who?
Who did Notts County lose to?
Wimbledon.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was Wimbledon. I was going to say Wimbledon, but I was like double guessing myself. 170 for Mike. Yeah, it's not going to go. What channel is this? It's called Double Trouble Darts, mate. You know what this channel is by now, mate. Been watching channel how many times? No, it's on PDC TV. That's what we're watching it on. So pretty much the only way you can watch it. As Mike Dedeker has I've just missed it actually. Mike Dedeker takes out 36. 180. 1-1, and Mike Dedeker with a 180. Second 188 again. Is that free? No, you have to pay $4.99 a month, but you get to watch every single game of every tournament. The Players' Championships, even the women's championships and stuff as well. So you get to watch every game of every tournament. It's not bad, $4.99 a month. It's cheaper than a bloody takeaway. But, yeah, good. Did you watch any women's series earlier? No, I didn't. Waste of money? How is it a waste of money when you can watch every game of every tournament? I wouldn't say that. It's the only way I can. It's the only way I can watch the Euro Tour. Go on, then. Oh, they used to show the Euro Tour on. Is it Premier Sports Extra or something like that? And now it's And now they don't do it on there now, so you have to. You can only get it on BDC TV now. Or Beffy65, actually, I think. Did you get kebab tonight? No. And Luke Littler takes a 2-1 lead. All 3 legs have been won on 4 so far. 2 out of 2 on the finishing for Luke Littler so far. 140. So that's £60 a year. Pretty much. Yeah, but you get to watch every Euro tour. You get to watch the afternoon session and the evening sessions of every Euro tour, so it's not bad. 180. Liam's just gone downstairs to make some food, so I did that in the break. Bo dominated both of them as always, but was good to see new prospects on stream. Lauren Bloomfield is a relatively unknown player, but can see her being up there in a few years. Yeah, some good players coming up in the women's darts. Who won the women's darts? Kate Sheldon caused the biggest upset again by beating Bow. Oh, right. Did Bo lose today? Like, she's not a bad player, Kate Sheldon, man. She's not that bad a player. Double 10. He loves double 10. What did you have? Well, I made some food during the stream after the quarterfinals when we won the break. I didn't get back until about halfway through the the first semi-final. I made myself a sandwich that had some ham, pork luncheon meat, bit of salami, and some chicken trimmings, which was nice. So yeah, it was a nice one. I thought it was nice. Bo lost to Katie yesterday. Katie met her again today in the final, but Bo won. Yeah, she wasn't going to lose twice to her, let's be honest. Bo doesn't, to be fair, when it comes to women's darts, Bo doesn't lose very often. She's a top player. Hello, 140. And Specs is back.
Oi.
Oh, it's back.
123.
Hello, man.
You're back.
No, I've gone.
No, you funt.
I'm thinking. Go for the call.
Tough titties. So the average of 87 here, Magda Decker. That's not ideal if you're against Luke Littler. Oh, hello. Oh, 120 and a bounce out. 142 for Luke. Doesn't get didn't go in the treble, Luke, so you're not going to get there. Does get a bit bomb with ball winning all the time, but hopefully some of the other women step up. A bit like Phil Taylor's era of all the averages minus 10, 20. Magda Decker has won a leg, so it is now 3-2. And that is the first break of 4.
Liverpool needs 6 more wins to be crowned champions.
You what? Who do?
Liverpool needs 6 more wins.
Yeah, Liverpool are going to win the league, to be truthfully honest.
Everton, Fulham, West Ham, Leicester, Spurs, Chelsea, Arsenal.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was going to say Liam's a front. Unlucky. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. When I find it. Have we not got it?
Not got what?
There it is.
I like it.
Couldn't find it for some bloody reason. 164 for Luke leaves him 145.
Well, which you always expect with Littler.
Hope the World Cup is good. Yeah. The World Cup's always entertaining. It's in June, isn't it?
Interesting. He is going round the board like a tourist.
Yeah, his counting at times is, or his ability just to produce that recall of where to go is just exemplary at times. It is lightning fast. It is so sharp.
56.
Game shot and the 6-leg Luke Littler.
Breaks on the spin, 2 of them for Littler, and he's back in charge once again. And there, Michael Decker thinking, okay, well, I've got the break back, but guess
Luke
what?
Littler's halfway there.
How many
4
times
legs away from back-to-back titles
He's running out of time.
in the
This
Belgian
final
Darts
isn't
Open.
long, if it goes the distance.
3-1-80 so far.
But Littler has improved as games have gone on here this week. It is a great trait that he has. He's able to go through
180.
all of a sudden that if you shook his hand now, you'd cut your hand.
Well, the other thing, I mean, I think this is being played at exactly the right pace for Littler as well. I thought there were times when he played
180.
at the stage for a long time, and he just lost a little bit of rhythm. Didn't count against him in the
Look at
end.
this, Mike the Decker has left 181 already after 6 starts. Luke Littler, 264 after 6. And neither of them have left to finish.
On throw, so De Decker, well, he might get another break here if he gets his act together with this visit.
65.
Well, that's okay, but it could have been a lot better. It's a big chance, an outside chance, but a chance nevertheless.
Brilliant use of the ball.
178.
Decker needs to hit back with the first Trump plus check out of the final. Needs a 60.
Yes.
Double 18.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Once again,
4-3.
in order to get 2 breaks, but he has
116 check out.
and Luke Littler,
4-3 now.
his thoughts right now.
2 of the best players of the last 12 months. Of that, there's no doubt. And these young stars, they're not just making darts cool, they're making maths cool as well. Well, that's a thing to do.
48.
This could get really good. We've seen in the last 12 months someone win on home soil. That was Martin Schindler. What a story that was. 6 years on from Max Hopp winning the German Darts Open.
Ooh. It's getting interesting. It's final.
180.
Littler's done that a couple of times now. He's never-
Welcome to Fours and Camera with Liam Martin. Welcome to Goodbye with Liam Martin. How many times did the Godfather say he's suited to the opponent's pace of 4? Ah, God knows. Everyone says it, but England are going to absolutely walk it with both Lukes. We should do. Hope that Dane does good again. Oh dear. I know. Quite amazing. Are we ready? Goodbye. Oh. You're back.
Yeah.
5 Luke Littler, by the way. While that was happening, I've literally just missed what Luke Littler took out. Did you see what he took out? Didn't see what he took out at all, eh?
It's back on now.
Hi, Gareth Dart. 5 out of 7 on the finishing, 3 out of 8 at the minute for De Decker. 180. 180. We're not going to have a 9 dart today. Unless unless he can get one. Oh, no. They do it every time. They either miss the 4th or the 5th dart and always get the 6th dart in.
He needs snookers really in this one to decorate. It's just a took. 11 darts are maybe incoming here for Littler. There's the treble 19. And there is not the double 12, but can he find double 6? I was reluctant to use the word inevitability about Littler getting to this final, but I just thought it was written in the stars this weekend. And I think there is now a sense of inevitability about the outcome of this match.
43.
Well, after about 4 legs, Littler was averaging about 93, 94. Now, because of the legs we've seen,
There's a fire engine coming through the fog.
Numbers. The first 9 and the overall number is very, very similar.
What is going on? Right. Never actually asked you. 2 fire engines, okay. Never actually asked you, but where do you stand on trans players? If you have an opinion on it.
In tournaments, simple, done, bosh.
I'm saying, well, Liam hates transgenders anyway.
Stupid.
You do, you hate transgenders anyway, mate. And he's not a women's person, that's for sure.
Ridiculous.
A lot of people would have run for cover there, but he said no.
I don't have an opinion on it. And these days, you don't say anything online because people will just pound abuse at you if you say something. I mean, a lot of people won't agree with it, but at the end of the day, it's not down to us to decide. It's down to the PDC. The PDC have decided to introduce transgender players into it. Probably to show, probably for more quality. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. It's bonkers. It's bonkers, but it is bonkers. It's
The audience thinks it's game
strange.
over.
It's quite strange they've actually done that. But
You always got to think, I'm in this position.
I'm neither for or against it. Either way, the transgender player does crap anyway. She's not a particularly good player.
For tomorrow.
Not a very good player anyway. Let's be truthfully honest.
Find themselves in the bushes. They're only there because they're about to have the shot of their life. This could be the comeback of his life if he can do this. However, his 87 average is not going to cut it. It's going to have to be 100 plus.
Magdaleca's averaging 88 at the minute. So I think it's fair to say that Magdalena is going to be losing this game fair and square. 140 for Luke Littler puts him on 265 after 6 starts. I don't know what he scored in the first one. I think it was maybe 95 when he... no, 96 I think he got first and then 140. Go for the 19s. Oh dear.
That slips up.
47.
But he can afford that. Last year, he won the title on double 5.
140.
What's he going to leave for a chance to win a second Belgian Darts Open here in Riesa? How does he get there?
Yeah, and he won the world title on double 16 as well. So, which way will he go?
It just had to be, didn't it?
I think your little subplot might well.
168 from Magdalena to leave 36. Luke Littler looking at 170 for the march.
That right-hand side. Oh,
Took it out earlier on today. Doesn't this time.
Himself on that bullseye. 36 here though for Magdalena for another break and throw.
Needs it. Double 9 again.
Gets it. 7-4. Double 9.
Littler might get another chance.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you told Magdalena at the start of play in this final that he would break the Littler throw 3 times, I think he would have been in dreamland. He would have snapped your arm off. Just a shame that he suffered 4 breaks in reverse.
You know what, Rob? Breaks of throw are never a guarantee of success.
Not really hungry tonight. Lola had all that earlier.
Dolan versus MVG. Dolan
180.
win the match.
That's good night, God bless.
De Decker can break Littler 4 times and still lose the fourth.
Maybe not.
180. Got 11 now.
140.
9 again.
Yeah, that was 5 out of 6, but once the Decker got in the locker here, this will be
180. Crazy leg this is.
Just making things
12 and 8. 6 each.
final procession, maybe.
No Van Leuven is and will continue to be big name in women's darts. She's more motivated to beat men than ball briefs. Fair enough. 7-5 now. De Decker is calling it back.
Once again, but Luke Littler with the darts in this potentially all-important
134.
40 darts.
Oh,
8 to 10 for Littler. Within touching distance.
I've kept you up by
27
100.
darts for 2 legs. By Mike to stay alive.
Well, it's enough to keep you up. Right, on to...
What kind of number would do it? 39, 40 maybe? It's going to have to be just like the last leg, a lot.
Any phone needs charging.
Scoring, get a chance to take it. Do not let
7-5 now.
get a shot for the match. But he's got one. And you guessed it.
3 going down, yeah. Come on, Luke.
Again.
I think I'm going to close the poll here, to be fair, I think.
100. What a way to win the title this would be.
What a way to finish.
Oh.
It could happen.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Well, go for
Go
it,
for it. Go for it.
He's tempted.
Oh my word.
The camera thought it was going there.
Oh, boring bugger.
From Littler, he looks doing that.
85% of the vote for Luke Littler to win. 60 votes in total. So cheers for that, everyone.
Well,
Um,
take out shots. It looks formality.
This is it, surely.
The Decker waiting
Oh.
just in case.
Game shot.
And
And the match. And the 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open champion. It's the nuke, Luke Littler.
Producing the titles, and he just keeps on producing the extraordinary. It's a 3rd European Tour title for the teenager. The 18-year-old wins again in Belgium, and unbelievably,
Give me the green light.
13th PDC title since the start
Oh,
of
yeah,
2024. Absolutely astonishing. Your champion this weekend in our European Tour opener is that man right there. 18-year-old Luke Littler takes a bow once again. Well, Paul, what a story that was. I mean, we'll go to the MC in a moment.
Well done to Mike De Decker for getting to the final, by the way. Really good. Mike De Decker did really well to get to the final, to be fair. But, as I think we all expected, came up against the better player. And quite rightly, Luke Littler wins the 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open champion. Well, the stats then, 92.25 average in the end for Mike De Decker. Not amazing when you're against a player of this caliber. 6 180s though, which made it interesting. 6 180s for Luke Littler as well. 102.87 average for the nuke. Only 81 checkout, not particularly high checkouts, but 8 out of 15 on the 180s. LOL! Mike De Decker's just poured water on him. Mike De Decker's happy. He's just poured water on him. There you go, mate. Have a shower. He's just poured water. He said, there's a joke. Oh, hey! And he just told Luke Littler to do it to him, so Luke Littler's done it to him. Good waste of water. It's all right. It's not their water anyway. It's the PDC. So the PDCs will probably... I don't think the PDCs will keep the bottles anyway because they're already used. So 5 out of 13, 116 checkout, 81 checkout, 15. There you go. Where's Ian Brew? It's downstairs in the kitchen, waiting to be used for the next stream on Does This Football's Done, which will be Wednesday.
Who just won his third
Stockyard Derby.
title. He picks up £30,000 of prize money as we crown him for a second year running. The 2025 Lecot Belgian Darts Open champion, Luke the
Nuke. Luke Littler's going to raise the trophy in front of the Belgian crowd. There you go. Then the sparklers go off in front of him.
Congratulations.
The sparklers go off in front of him.
Tech was about the only time someone surprised this weekend.
And there you go.
For second year running, you are the man with a big trophy here in Riesa. How does it feel?
I did it earlier before the stream.
Happy to obviously retain the title, but
Not on camera, so.
in front of these great fans,
Black and white stripy topside out on camera do not show up well.
definitely get a Premier League again.
They show up terribly on camera.
You could have given them a 170 for the title. That was very
It
normal.
shows up terrible on camera. That's why I never wear stuff that doesn't look good on camera.
No, I couldn't go for the 170 there. Just had to lay up.
The ones you said, mate.
At the start, I thought, when we look at the stats,
The tag one, whatever it's called.
really, you were 10 and 15 points
Right.
above what Mike did. At the start, he was able to bridge that quite well. He was able to stay close to you. At some point, he just had to...
On that note,
What's your view on that?
Yeah.
Luke Littler wins the tournament for the second year on the bounce. And well done to him.
Very good at times.
He deserved it as well throughout the tournament. Decent tournament. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in tonight and throughout the tournament. We'll be back Thursday night with the return of the Premier League. As I think Nottingham hosts this week's Premier League.
Yes.
I mean, it wasn't quite to be in the final, but we can see you smile nevertheless. I think over those 3 days, come on, then. Come on.
Yeah, Nottingham.
Yay.
I think over these 3 days, you have created much, much more
So,
memories than negative.
night number 6
Amazing.
on Thursday for the Premier League of Darts takes place in Nottingham. Nottingham, not in there either. What about Nottingham, not in cheese, Nottingham salami? No, shite. And then I think the next game after that will be the 20th of March for Cardiff.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then I don't know what's going to happen with the European Darts Trophy because I don't know if any others are available, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Right. Back on Thursday for the Premier League of Darts in Nottingham. Thanks for joining us, everyone. See you Thursday.
Yep. Bye.